So what you got?
Girl, Slim got mad last night. Drop God. Drop God got mad last night.
Why?
Child, I guess he couldn't check. You know how it's different when the rabbit got the pew pew. Yeah, it's funny when the rabbit got the pew pew, but when the rabbit don't got pew pew, it's all good fun and games.
You
He
talking
could,
in codes. You talking in codes. Jewel.
yeah, I got.
Who rabbit?
He was the rabbit this time.
So who got the pew pew?
The other people, child, it just the tables turned on them.
See, I need you to come in here like Sassy come in with the names and stuff. Sassy come in, she don't cut no corners. I don't
No,
no
no,
corners.
no, no. Well, let me drop down, cause guess what? You hear these notes? You hear
Yeah,
these
because
notes?
if you gonna do the notes, man, you gotta come in
No,
and
I ain't came in to do no notes. I came in to speak.
but you just
I
said
didn't.
you've been up all night in the streets.
Yeah, I was up all night in the streets. I sure enough was, but no, I ain't came to drop notes. No, I ain't came to drop no notes. No. Mm-mm. I got to
Oh,
change my name to Messeroro first before I drop the notes. All right, Diamond girl, I was just stopping by.
bye. Damn. Come in here, you ain't got no damn notes. Shit, what the hell? Cause I missed it. Anybody got something?
Good morning, Diamond.
Morning, Lord.
Just want to tell you you're the greatest. I, every time you say good morning to Lloyd, you make my day. I don't
Oh,
I don't get I can jaywalk. I don't get messed with the police. I can smoke my bud and enjoy it. I just love when you say good morning, Lloyd. Oh, it makes my damn day. You're the greatest. You're the greatest in the daytime, nighttime. You're just the greatest.
thank you. Thank you.
Forget all about them goofy ass haters. Just hate for just no reason. And then the women, they just hate because they're ugly. You have a great day.
Thank you, Dad. You have a good one. Okay, so after I left out of Petty last night, I went to sleep. Um, let me see. Robo, don't come back up here. I'm not letting you back in here. You playing games. Good morning, Faithful.
Good morning, Diamond. So what you looking for? I was in T Live last night. What's up? What you looking for?
Well, they said something happened with Slim.
Slim was in for the haters interview with Kelly.
No, they said something happened with Slim in his live and his phone.
Oh, see, no, I ain't see that. You could drop me. I didn't see that. I went to bed after that other part with
Okay,
him with
okay.
the interview. So yeah, I don't wanna I'm not gonna um get into that because I didn't see that. You can drop me.
All right. I went to sleep, so I don't know what happened. Yeah, don't request it. You know what I'm saying? You, who is this?
Morning, Diamond.
I mean,
Okay, so Slim got into it with Kiana, and they went back and forth at it, like back and forth, back and forth. And Kiana started mentioning stuff about his past, and so it got him real pissed off. So he went on his live. That's what happened.
so when he went on his live, then what?
He was upset and just saying stuff like he was already drunk, and so he was just really upset, and he was just saying stuff like he doesn't want to be here anymore. Like he's just tired of all this. He was like, I know he mentioned something about like y'all keep throwing it in my face. It's just gonna make me stronger. Like it's just gonna get me numb to it. So y'all not really doing nothing with that. I know another thing was like after she brought it up and said it, he was trying to like he was trying to explain it, like what happened and stuff like that. But everybody else out in the panel was they were all like joking with each other and stuff. So no one was like, and so that aggravated him too. So he just dropped out the box altogether. He was trying to let him like clear it up because it was like a good bit of people in the live. So T was trying to let him clear it up, but everyone else was like talking and joking with each other too. So he couldn't have the chance to clear it up. So that's when he dropped down and went to his live. And he was saying like he was just like, I'm just sick of all this. Um yeah, he was pretty drunk last night too though.
So what happened with him and Shy?
Not him, so him he apologized to Shy last night because he said something that made Shy feel some type of way. So he apologized to Shy, and then the conversation went around that because they had like a whole conversation about like how a lot of times you'll say something about somebody, and then if you saying it with another person, they'll take it like, okay, it was jokes. But if you say it to like about another person, they won't take it as a joke. Because Slim was like, I was just joking, I wasn't serious. But she got offended by it. So he apologized to her. So the whole conversation was around that. But Kiana was in the box. And so then after that, later, like late towards the end of the live, him and Kiana started going at it.
Okay.
So that's a rundown of what happened. But yeah, she threw some stuff in his face. And like I said, he was trying to clear it up, but other people were joking around, so he wasn't able to clear it up. And so he got aggravated and he dropped out.
Okay. All right, love. Thank you.
All right, Diamond, have a good life.
Goodbye. Um, I got a Cash App message. Good morning. Did you hear the Kelly? Did you hear Kelly did an interview? Yes, I did, y'all. Okay, so yeah, they said it was a tell-all. So you guys sent me some screen recordings of the Kelly did a video. I'm gonna play some of that for y'all today. So I'm gonna play all of it. Um, they were streaming it in other lives. Um, so good morning, Kitty. Y'all. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So yeah, we got a lot to talk about today. Yeah, we got a lot to talk about. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. All right, so it said Jen is still denying the claims. Of course you would. Of course you would. Okay. Kadaria, good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all tap the screen. Let's get to 100K, y'all. Let's get to 100K. They say he fell asleep on live. Was he drunk? They say he was drunk. Okay. Good morning, Tasha. Y'all. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so I got another Cash App message. They said, "What's going on with Laugh and Shy?" That I don't know. That I don't know. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Oh, okay. So hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my gift goal. I didn't set it. Hold on. Hold on. All right. So now I've apologized. Too shy. Okay. See, I missed it. All right. I missed it. No, Laughing Kev. What happened with Laughing Kev? Oh, god damn. Good morning, Miss Nietzsche, y'all. I see. I don't be knowing because they said nothing. People making shit up now. All right.
Okay, it was all the same live. It literally was so it was back when, not last night, but the night before last, apparently Laugh held alive. Slim was in the live, and they were talking about the stuff they had said about Shy, saying she looked like Miss Netta and all that stuff like that. Slim started laughing about it, and then he said like other stuff like, well, she looks like Miss Netta mixed with like Bill Cosby, Whoopi Goldberg, somebody else could be her siblings or something like that. They were all joking about that. So literally all that went in the live, and Shy played that last night. And that's why Slim apologized to her, because Slim was like, I was joking. I didn't mean for you to take it serious. Like, it was a joke. So that's what happened. Laugh came into the live because obviously it was her live. She was mentioned. So she came in the panel and was like, I tried to apologize to Shy already, but Shy didn't take that apology. Shy said she took the apologies. She thought they were cool, but Laugh kept talking about it. But Laugh was like, no, Shy kept talking about it because apparently Shy hosted a live and said something about like the people that had cash apped her or something like that, and was showing like receipts that like, oh well, she used to cash app you, but like she doesn't, like she's not like cash apping you no more. So now her money's going to like Tea Time and Kev and all that stuff. They were like, that's tacky. Why are you talking about who you cash apping like on lives? That's tacky. That's weird. You shouldn't be doing stuff like that. So that was the whole discussion between Slim, Shy, Laugh, and then they, in the audio, Laugh was saying stuff about Kev too. Like, I guess they had problems before. It was very general between her and Laugh. I mean, Kev and Laugh, what Laugh was saying, but it was very generalized. Kev didn't make a big thing out of it. Kev and Slim kind of exchange words, not really exchange words like seriously, but they kind of did like exchange of words, because when Slim was trying to clear up the joke, well, not the joke, but the stuff that Kiana was saying about him, because Kiana was trying to call him part of the alphabet community, like they always do. So Kiana was making jokes like that, but she took it a step further and used it something from his past that happened that he talks about, like he said already on live before. So when she was like, he's part of the community because of stuff he's done back in his past, then that's when Slim was trying to clear it up. But then Kev was going back and forth with Chastity. They were joking with each other. So Slim felt he was offended because he was like, well, like, I'm trying to clear this up to like explain what happened, and y'all keep going back and forth. So Slim and Kev had like a few words exchanged, and that's when Slim dropped out and went in his live.
Okay.
So that's what it's literally everything in that all happened in the same live. It was a lot, like it was a whole lot last night. But that was all they were all in the same live with the same thing.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm
Thank
dropping down for good now.
Okay, baby, y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. You guys, we are on my backup page, Black Diamond 2. Okay, we're on Black Diamond 2. We will be on this page for the rest of the week. If you're not following this page, follow the page. Okay, if you're not on this page, follow the page so you guys will know where we will be for the morning morning diamond show. Okay. If you cannot find me, it's because you're not following all my pages. I told y'all to follow my pages. Y'all don't listen. Let's go, Sweet and Sassy, y'all, with the subscription. Sweet and Sassy just sent out 5 subscriptions, y'all. Check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team, y'all. My Rich Supporters has activated. Okay, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the subs. Yesterday was a hell of a day. All right. So when everybody would ask, where's Kelly? Kelly actually did an interview last night with for the haters. Okay. And she cleared some things up. So I got another Cash App message. They say why Hoover and For the Haters got into it. That I don't know. I think they sent me some recordings of it. If I'm not mistaken, when I went in and I heard like a snippet of it, I think Hoover felt some type of way because Kelly was taking up. I mean, Rajetta was taking up for Kelly, and being that Kelly was a YT or something like that. Oh, they said he felt like he was coddling her. Good morning, good morning. He was mad that she didn't have an open panel to ask Kelly questions. But I think her point was to expose Jen. Big guy, big guy. Good morning. All right, so hear me out. Y'all have to understand that when y'all want people to, when people are doing an interview, you got to make them feel comfortable, like you got to make them feel like they want to talk. You got to make them feel comfortable. Let's go, Dimples, with the subscription, honey. Welcome to the team, baby. Welcome back. Because if you don't, they're going to shut it down. You're not going to get any questions answered. They're going to shut it down. They're not going to, the interview will not go full like it's not going to go the way you want it to go. It's not. You have to make them feel comfortable. That's why she ended the interview. She ended the interview early. Let's go, y'all. Sweet and Sassy sending out subscriptions. Y'all check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. So, I'm going to tell you what I heard. Let's go, Yogi. Okay. And I also tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen. Let's go, y'all. Sweet and Sassy sending out subscriptions. Y'all check your names. Check your names. You might have a badge. Check your names. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team. All right. So, good morning, y'all. Good morning. If you are not following the host, y'all, this is my other backup page. Follow the host, okay? Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. All right. So I do have some of the screen recordings that they sent to me that I will be able to play back for you guys that didn't get a chance to see or hear anything that happened last night. I think to me that Rajetta did a really good interview. Okay, she was asking the right questions, right? And she was going to get to more of the questions. Let's go, Squeaky, with the subscriptions. Y'all, welcome to the team. Check your name. You might have a badge. Check your name. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team, y'all. My wrist support is activating. So I think she would have gotten more down more to it, but she ended the interview because of the comments, because they were in the comments saying, "Oh, you going back and forth with me for a YT lady," and all this and etc. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. I got a Cash App message and it said the worst allegation came out on Slim last night. I don't know what y'all talking about, but for the Hayes wasn't asking the right questions. They were leading questions. Okay. That's been it. Okay, so what questions did y'all want her to ask? What questions did y'all want? Because you know some of y'all messy. Some of y'all messy and some of y'all like to keep shit going. So that's another thing. If a person ain't asking the questions, y'all want them to ask because y'all want them to know, because y'all, some of y'all be on the bullshit. So somebody said, they talking about you will too. We learn from the best. Yes, now, but I'm listen. I do know how to damn have an interview, and you know what I'm saying, where we can make people feel comfortable. Because you know, if y'all would have been in the comments would have been listen, if the interview would have been held over here, that lady won the last 2 minutes in my box. 2 minutes. 2. She won the last 2. But she won't come here and speak. A lot of people won't come over here and speak. Let's go sweet and sassy, y'all. A lot of people won't come over here and speak. Because they know on my platform, I let y'all have a voice over here. A lot of people ain't gonna come over here and speak. They know on my platform, I let y'all have a voice. I'm not cutting my comments off. Okay? I would have eventually gave her an option after the interview, like, okay, well, I'm gonna open up the boxes and let everybody come in and you know what I mean? And so, yeah, like, they wouldn't have been able to take y'all. Some of the voice of drama. I don't give a damn, it's still a voice. Now, I don't give a damn, it's still a voice. Y'all wouldn't have been able to hear nothing, right? 411 got it, okay. Oh yeah, she want to get up here. She wasn't in the box, she was on the phone. Even on the phone. Somebody don't get mad at me. I ain't get mad at you. I just repeated what you said. I'm not mad. Tap the screen, tap the screen. Good morning, Diamond, ladies and gentlemen. I have a story for y'all. I'll put in the message. Okay. She couldn't see the comments. How y'all know that? How y'all know that? How y'all know she wasn't looking at the comments from the phone on another page? How y'all know that? So Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Now, that's why the lady ain't do a world tour. But let me get to, all right, so yesterday, I told y'all, I said, I felt like when Jen came back around, she came back around to try to finish me off. I said that. Right? Because you went on a whole hate campaign about me. You tried it every which way to make me look some type of way. She dropped my street name in another live on purpose the other night. Her and her crew have doxed this shit out of me for a long time. She knows exactly what she is doing. She knows exactly what she is doing. She left off the app because she was being exposed about their Hot Pocket page. She got off the app and she had to come up with a plan. She had to come up with a plan to figure out how to get back on the app and what people will coddle for her. She had to come up with a plan. Then she came back on this app with this fucking oh, I got cancer shit. But the first thing she did was went live and said, well, Diamond did hurt me, but I want to make amends. For what? For what? So she started coming over here. Well, first she sent people over here. This is what she did. She sent people over here, her little friends. They don't rock with me. She had attained their heads. She sent her little friends over to tell me, oh, Jen has cancer. And she's trying to, she wants to apologize to you. She can't come over here because, you have her blocked. No, she blocks me. I didn't have her blocked. And this is my opinion. Let's go peaceful with this description. This is my opinion. She came around. Oh, hell. She came around, y'all, because she wanted. Hold on. She came back around because she wanted. She seen my platform had grew. and grew and grew and grew and grew. And she seen that she was not stopping what she wanted to stop. She seen that. She wanted to get to the new people, yes. Yeah, that's how I feel. That is how I feel. Because guess what? A lot of the new people on this app, a lot of new people that follow the Diamond Show and watch the Diamond Show don't have a clue with what's going on. They don't know what's going on. Let's go, Dave Virgo, with the subscription. Welcome to the team, y'all. They don't have a clue with what's going on. Hell, a lot of them didn't even know who the hell she was. A lot of them don't know. So y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. So when she talks and she makes this shit sound real. She's a good manipulator. She's a good manipulator. I'm lost because Kel said she knew Jen before she met you. I don't know. I don't know, because I'm gonna tell you something. Before Kels came in my life, Kels used to hang out at another creator's. She used to be at another creator's live. Good morning, Perfect Day. Good morning. So something happened with Kelly and them over there. And they said the same thing. They said Kelly, it was a Vessel's friend. Her name was Nelly. And said Kelly, I don't know what happened between them. I just know they said Kelly would use her money to control. She would use gifts and stuff, but she would use her money to control people's platforms, right? Now, Kelly never tried to control my platform. As far as I know. Okay. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen. So when I was listening to her talk last night in the interview, some stuff she was saying I already had thought out. Some stuff I already had thought out. She's okay, so let's talk about it. Kelly says she spun over 60 bands on this app in the Black community. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen. Okay, so I think Rajetta was saying she don't know of anybody that would spend that type of money in the Black community, right? But guess what? I do. And the reason why I know is because I have a big platform, but a very supportive platform, if that makes sense. I have some really, really big supporters. Really big supporters. Y'all got to understand, remember, I have been to the podium more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times. Remember that. I have been to the podium. So here's the thing. It's going to sound crazy to a lot of people that don't have that type of money to play with. And watch me, I do. That's why I'm finna explain that. The podium, y'all don't know what the podium is. Okay, y'all know what the podium is. The podium is number 1 in the rankings on this app. But y'all, you listen. But some of y'all wasn't around when Kelly was coming in here. When Kelly would come, and then Kelly would come in my box and sit in my box, a lot of y'all did not listen to her, or a lot of y'all don't remember. Kelly stated in the box that she would spend $5,000 a day on gifts. She said that in the box. She said that. Let's go. She is with the subscription. Welcome to the team. She said that. She also would come in the box and say, Diamond, they done locked up my bank account. You know what I'm saying? They messing with my money and stuff. I got to call the bank. She would say that. Hell, Hoover done came in here and said, Diamond, they locked up my bank account. I got to go. You know what I'm saying? They got me on restriction. It's quite a few other people in here. Candy, you know what I'm saying? We'll say Candy went through the same thing, because I do have some supporters that drop gifts and drop, you know, and drop and drop and drop and drop and drop. Because here's the thing. Some people, right, don't get the reaction they're looking for by just sending someone their cash out. Some people like to see the gifts light up on the screen. They love to see that. And then they love to see people's reactions. They love to see that. Okay? So, you know, like at one point in time, I'm going to tell you something. At one point in time, people used to get upset with Hoover because Hoover would say, I'm Team Diamond, and I'm not gifting nobody but Diamond. Hoover spent a lot of money on this app too. I got a lot of people. I'm not gonna call them, you know, the message name, because y'all gonna be running people down. Y'all gonna be running people down. Y'all gonna be in the inbox. They say there's a black doctor on here that spends more than Kels. Probably so. I just haven't met him. Yeah, a lot of people be counting people's pockets. They do. The folks that be counting people's pockets, man, I told y'all, is the ones that ain't got their own pockets to count. When folks got their own pockets accounts, they got their own motion, baby. They ain't studying nobody else shit. They got their own shit going on. I keep trying to tell y'all that. It matters to the small people, the little people. That's the shit who it matters to. The rest of these folks don't give a fuck. They don't give a damn. Now, Kelly was the first one on my side to actually say how much she spent in a day. She's the only person that would say how much she spent out loud. Because a lot of people ain't gonna say that. Because if they do, they're gonna get the same attention that Kelly is. Baby girl, why you asking me that question? I ain't even fucking talking about him. Why you asking me that question? Since you with the bullshit. Let me get on your level with you. Since you with the bullshit. Thank you, she is. You worrying about the wrong fucking thing. We talking about some other shit, and you talking about some other shit. Let's go, Nikki Love, with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team. We ain't even talking about that person. That's how messy y'all is. Let me get to that shit. Hold on. Sit your messy ass down and shut the fuck up until we get to that part. Then you can tune in. Try to derail what the hell I'm talking about. Punk ass hoe. And I know that's a hoe. Now, I might be going through some things and I got to move and shit, whatever. I might have cried yesterday, but your ass will get cut today. I might have shed a couple tears yesterday, but your ass will get cussed the fuck out today. Fuck you got going on. All right, y'all. Let me get back to what we were talking about. Now, so for me, right, there are a lot of people. I have some supporters that don't even drop the gifts like they used to, because as soon as they drop the gifts, people are in their inbox asking for money, running these people down, asking these people for money, asking these people to pay this and pay that, pay this and pay that. There are people that don't even drop the gifts on me anymore because of that. That's why a lot of people say they stopped gifting. A lot of people said that. Let's go. Thank you, Tara, with the subscription, y'all. Welcome to the team, baby. Thank you, man, Max. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. Y'all know I like my lions and my kittens, y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you so much, man, Max. Thank you. I didn't see that coming. Thank you. Y'all, y'all. Thank you. Y'all tap the screen, y'all. On the battle side, they spend way more. Yes, they do, because remember, listen, y'all ain't on the battle side of the world. If y'all get out the drama side and branch out, take your ass on the battle side and sit back and watch. Let's go, Tara, y'all. Tara just sent out subscriptions, y'all. Check your name. Tara just sent out subscriptions. Check your name. Check your name, y'all. You might have a badge. Welcome to the team. Y'all not on the battle side of the world, so y'all don't know and don't understand what the hell going on. You got people, honey, that spend freaking 30 and 40,000 and 50,000 a day in the battle world. Y'all don't. This ain't even nothing. This ain't shit. Y'all don't even understand. But y'all on the drama side of TikTok. So when I end my live, y'all go to another live and it's more drama on top of drama on top of drama. Get into the battle world. Look at Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy battle every day, all day. Every day, all day. He is not even in it. Listen, having an interview, doing holding lives of people in his boxes, he ain't doing it. Let's go, Rachel. Let's go, y'all. Thank y'all for the roses, y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. But the battle world is drama too. You know why the battle world is drama? Anywhere is going to be drama, honey, because guess what? It's the money. It's about the money. Let's go, Rachel. Let's go, Kenny. It's about the money. It's about the money. That's what it is. You got some people that are not content. You got some people, honey, that looking at somebody else making money and then wishing that they can have that type of money. Okay, let me see how I could knock this person down so I can make this money to get to here with to get here and do this and do that. Yeah, it's about the money. Let's go, Dimples. Let's go, Kenny. It's about the money. I ain't gonna hold y'all. When I was getting on this live, right? When I was getting on here and I was working, doing security, okay? Before they had subscriptions. Baby, I wasn't getting no gifts like that or nothing. I was just getting on here passing time. We laughing and kiki and ha-ha, that was it. Baby, I was getting myself through my work shift. Baby, my shift ended. All right, y'all, I got to get out of here. I got to go. Yes. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen. So it's like, it's about the money, y'all. It's about the money. So some people don't want to. This person is asking to be unblocked. This person is asking to be unblocked. All right. So I got a cash out message. They said no one was complaining when they was taking Kelly's money. The only people that was complaining was the ones that wasn't receiving Kelly's money. Other people had a problem with it because the ones that wasn't receiving Kelly's money. Shoot, you want to be technical. I don't know how much money she spent because I never counted her pockets because I don't do that. But we got a young lady on the app, and she used to drop bombs all the time. And we call her name is Grind Season. Grind Season used to drop gifts out the box all the time. Grind Season was a big gifter too. See, a lot of y'all, child, y'all don't, you know what I'm saying, know how much a lot of people, we got some black people that do spend their money. Yes, we do. How do you subscribe? How do you go at the top up here, at the top, baby, and touch the star, and then follow the prompts, babe. Diamond, what did Kelly do wrong? I just kept hearing she's a big gifter since her interview last night. Kelly stated that she likes to hang out in the Black community because that's where she feel comfortable at. I don't know a lot of wrong she did to others. I can't speak on that. But a lot of people felt like she would use her money for control. That's what a lot of people felt like. She would use her money for control. Now, she said, let me start playing some of the clips, okay, so I can answer some of the things that she said. Because she said, when she would go through stuff out in the app, right? From time to time, I would reach out and say, "Hey, are you okay? Don't worry about it." You know what I mean? And get you some rest, log off the app. Because you know why? Because I can relate. I can relate. They come at me every day on this app. I can relate, right? Now, when Siobhan did that tell-all, right? And Siobhan said some things and spilled out some things, right? That her and Kelly had talked about. When me and Jermaine had that conversation with Kelly, I didn't have that conversation with nobody else, and I didn't tell nobody else. I ain't tell nobody else. Jermaine ain't tell nobody else. So why was Kelly talking to Siobhan about a private phone call that we had? And I didn't know Siobhan knew that until Siobhan did her live and did the tell-all. So when Siobhan did the live and did the tell-all, no, I didn't reach out to Kelly and say anything. Because at the same time, I'm like, damn. So why are you speaking on a phone call that we had in private with Siobhan? So after that, no, I just stayed on my side of the fence. And so she felt like that I should have reached out to her and checked on her. I told y'all I didn't do anything to her. I know I didn't. I told y'all that. Now, when I spoke with Kelly on the phone, Kelly had told me people was inboxing her and was telling her, "Oh, I don't know why you do this for Diamond. I don't know why you do that." But she never said who, and I never asked her who. Never did. Hell, I didn't find out that it was all Jen until she did an interview yesterday. And she said in the interview, which I'm going to start playing in a second, she said Jen didn't want her to support nobody. Now, Jen told this lady, because I heard her on an interview yesterday, right? I heard her on the interview yesterday say Jen told her that I fired her and wasn't paying her for the videos anymore. That's what Jen told her. I never did that to Jen. I paid Jen for every video. Jen said I paid her. She said that on the live. I paid her, right? Also, Jen walked away herself because Jen got upset because Poetic would send me videos and I liked the videos. So I would post them. I didn't know Jen felt this type of way. I didn't know she felt this way. So when I seen her distancing herself, I reached out to her and say, "Hey, Jen, what's wrong? Did I do something to you?" She said, "No, Diamond." She said, "No, Diamond. You didn't do anything." She said that I am just over here focusing on my business and this and that, and this and that. That's what she said. And I said, okay. That was it. Poetic never took her job. Poetic never took her job. I never hired Poetic to do anything. Poetic never took her job. Never. Listen, if you want to be technical, Poetic and Jen was cool. Poetic told me that she would sometimes help Jen with videos, and they would they would come up with ideas together for the Black Diamond show. I was like, okay. Poetic never asked me for a dime. She never said, Diamond, I want to work for you. She never said any of that. She just started doing stuff. I see she was good at her work. And I said, Poetic, I need you to be my assistant. Being my assistant and being my editor is two different things. Jen was my editor. She was the one that was doing my videos, and I liked Jen's work. I liked her work. She was good with it. Right, and her voice, it was her voice. It was her voice. She was very soft-spoken and well-spoken. Right. So she would do really good videos for me, and I paid her for every video. If you want to be technical, I was paying Jen to do the videos. Poetic didn't ask for a dime. Poetic was doing that just on just on GP. She was mad you publicly supposed Pink Panther and not TikTok Biz page. See, all this stuff is coming out, Vessel, that I didn't even know about because she never came to me about any of this stuff. We talk about communication on the app all the time. And it wasn't the Pink Panther page, it was the Panther. Remember, y'all don't remember. There was a blog page that used to come that was on this app that was big. Well, not really big, but it was making their way up. It was making their way up there, and it was called the Panther page. Panther Power. That's it. Thank you, Bullock. It was the Panther Power. Now, this was before all the other blogs was coming out, doing their thing. It was called the Panther Power. And whoever was behind that page was very good with the editing and etc. Okay? So every time the Panther would come in the live and everybody would say, oh, y'all, oh shit, the Panther in here, y'all. Now let me Panther get a good shot of me. We used to pose, y'all, for the Panther when the Panther would come in. We used to pose, y'all. Panther, here we go, get a good shot. We used to pose for the Panther. And the Panther page was not a page that really hurt a lot of people. It wasn't a page that hurt a lot of people. It wasn't a page that was like taking certain clips of stuff just to tear people down or make people look a certain way. It wasn't. It was a blog page. It was. But it wasn't that page right there. Whoever was behind that page, I don't know. We still don't know today. We still don't know today. Yeah, we used to pose for the Panther page, y'all. Yeah. So, my thing is, right? Jen was doing TikTok biz. I'm just remembering TikTok biz. She was doing the TikTok biz, but she never said anything. She never said anything. Right, Grind. You never know when the Panther would be recorded or anything. You never knew. Now, Vessel is in the comments saying he knew. So, Vessel, here's my thing. You're saying you knew a lot of things. All right, so you didn't come and tell me anything. Look, If you felt like you didn't have to come and tell me anything, that's fine. But telling us you know now, this and that ain't a good look. Let's go, Rachel. That's all I'm saying. But we're going to get to you. Hold on. Now, I wasn't supposed to. Okay, so why now? So why even bring it up now? Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Oh, I got to verify y'all. All right. Sometimes y'all TikTok will send stuff where we got to verify ourselves. So I had to verify myself on the app. All right. So let me finish. All right. So all of this coming out now. I did not know Jen felt this way. I did not know Jen was feeling all this animosity, you know what I'm saying, towards me. I didn't know. If I don't know nothing, you can't blame me for that shit. Come to me. I went to Jen and I said, hey, is everything okay? She said, yeah, Diamond, everything's fine. Okay. After that, she started hanging over there in the $2 live. Good morning, Petty, y'all. And that was it. That's when I started seeing like all different, you know, traits and all, you know what I'm saying, all type of stuff going on. And guess what? I let her stay on that side. It wasn't until Jen started, I can't remember what she started. Okay, so she started, this is what Jen was trying to convince us. She was saying that she's loyal to me, but yet sit over there in a live where they consistently drag me all day. But she was still trying to say, I'm loyal to Diamond. And everybody else like, that ain't what it looked like. But okay. That's what we kept saying. Oh, okay. We left that shit like that. Now, when Trey, I guess Trey and Jen was cool. Okay, Trey and Jen was cool outside the app. They were really close. So Trey dropped a bomb. And it was about Vessel. But see, when Jen started talking to Vessel, everybody was telling her, no. Vessel not the one. Because we could tell Vessel wasn't into Jen. We could tell that. We could tell he didn't, it was a rejection from the gate. We could tell that on the live. Everybody in 4K seen it. I was sitting in the booth at work. So when all this shit was coming out, Trey inboxed me. And when she dropped that bomb on me, I said, what? And I did ask her, I said, are you willing to come in the box and discuss this? She said, yes. I said, okay. Let's go power with the subscription. Welcome to the team. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Wait, Jen was rejected. When she shot her shot to Vessel that day on my live, a lot of y'all went in there. Vessel was very hesitant. That's why he said to her, are you going to pay for this? Are you going to pay for that? Are you going to take me out to eat? Are you going to do this? Are you going to do that? That's why he said all that to her. So y'all went in here. Okay, so I got another cash out message. You guys got to go and find this page, because this page is all the way at the top. All the way at the top. It says, can you unblock Bistro Farm Jamaica? Now, my mods, y'all got to go damn near to the top of the block list. Bistro Farm Jamaica. Yeah, y'all please go look for it, y'all. Y'all work together. Work as a team, y'all. Work together. Teamwork. Dream work. Y'all work together. Tamos, yeah. Tamos been around to seen all this. Man, listen, y'all don't even understand the shifting my platform has done. And listen, people would tell me, Diamond, there are some people that is going to go with you. There's some people that is not going to go with you. And I didn't understand that when, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they got it already. Shar found it. Let's go, Shar. Speedy Gonzalez. Damn. So, all right, Timo, you in here. So listen now. So my platform has shifted on top of shifted on top of shifted on top of shifted, because you got folks in here that don't like what somebody else said, don't like what somebody else did, or what somebody else did another live, and then it end up over here on my live, and etc. And so they took it all out on Diamond. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like so that's when I started coming up with the disclaimer, don't blame Diamond, because I was getting blamed for every motherfucking thing. People was getting mad with other people in other lives, going at it back and forth, blaming me for the shit. I was like, what the fuck? So people wanted me to pick a side. Why y'all think people like will say, oh, I'm upset because you didn't speak up for me, or because you didn't take up for me? Y'all doing all this shit on y'all own, and y'all want me to pick sides. I'm not picking no sides. I'm not doing that. And still not going to do that. That's what everybody be saying. Everybody get on me. Diamond, you should speak up for me, or you should have took up for me, and you should have said this, and you should have said that. No, y'all out here starting drama and doing dumbass shit with people on y'all own. Now y'all, you know what I'm saying, starting some shit. Then want to come back to me with some shit. No. I'm going to stay out y'all shit. I used to think it was because you didn't gift him however you was paying Jen, and she was out. Listen, I pay people for if somebody do something for me, I pay. If people do flyers for me, I pay them. They feel you should stand up for them like they take up for you. But here's my thing though. They want me to stand up for them and on some shit that they doing out there that ain't got shit to do with me. You want me to feel some type of way about this supporter because you have a problem with them. That's not fair to me. Don't put me in that shit. That's not fair to me. Because you have some differences with that person. So you want me to be mad with that person because you mad with that person. I ain't doing that. That's the thing. So people get upset with that. No. If freaking if somebody fucking crack a joke and I laugh about it, I'm the problem. You was laughing. I can't even laugh. Let me lean over. That's why I be leaning over like this. That's how y'all get this. Because if I laugh, I'm wrong. It was funny. Let me lean over. Y'all hear my chair squeaking? But yeah. Heavy is the head, where's the crown? Yeah. So people would get upset with me. Diamond, you ain't speak up for me. You ain't speak up for me. If you saying dumbass shit that I don't agree with, and if you not listening to me, and you, oh, I'm grown, and this and that, and I can do what the fuck I want to do, Diamond don't run shit. All right, go ahead. Do what you want to do. Go ahead. And that's why I said, I put the disclaimer out there, don't blame Diamond. And guess what? People still blame me to this day. So damn if I do, damn if I don't. People hold that shit. So all right, so that's so that's it, that's all. So again, I was not when Jen first started coming around, like I said, she popped in here just like other people, everybody else was popping in. She was like, "Oh, Diamond, I used to work for the White House. I can help you with this. I used to be an ex-police officer. You got it, you got it, Bistro." And so they was like, she was like, "I used to, I be a ex-police officer and this and that there, work for the White House and all this right here." Uncle Bernie said, "Diamond, don't believe that bullshit." See, Uncle Bernie been in these TikTok streets before me. Okay. Because I used to just go live and stay over here in my lane. And when I get off of live, I used to log out. So it's people that been in these TikTok streets before me that know all type of shit. I don't know. Uncle Bernie be up all night and all day in these streets. So he know everything that's what's going on. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. So yeah, it's a lot y'all don't know. It's a whole lot that Oh, thank you, Tamos. He said, "I miss my friend." 2002. Oh, I miss my friend. Thank you, Tamos. Um, so somebody said Jen shifted even more when you dropped her and Vessel out the box because she felt like it was protecting Vessel. Oh, I forgot all about that. So Jen and Vessel, right, got into it on my live. I dropped both of them. And the reason why I dropped both of them, because they were about to expose each other. Okay? I dropped both of them. And that was, listen, and she took it to heart. Vessel didn't take it to heart. I dropped both of them. Like, nah, get y'all ass off of here. Do that shit. Y'all can fix that shit over somewhere else, but not y'all. They're gonna do that shit over here. And I did that to protect both of them because they were about to. Jen was pushing Vessel, and she was pushing Vessel. See, Vessel wasn't trying to talk. He wasn't trying to go there. He wasn't. But Jen just kept pushing and kept poking and poking and poking and poking and poking. because I know what you put on this internet, you can't take back. Once it hit the internet, you can't take it back. Vessel wasn't even dropping them bombs yet. But Jen kept poking and poking and poking. And Vessel was like, all right, Jen. Okay. This what you want. And I was like, oh hell. Hoover was in the listen, Hoover was texting the shit out of me. Diamond drop both of them. Diamond drop both of them. Diamond drop both of them. Hoover was texting the shit out of me. Diamond drop both of them. Yeah. So that's what I did. I dropped both of them. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Y'all, this is the backup page. This is one of my other backup pages, Black Diamond 2, y'all. If y'all not following this page, follow the host, y'all. We're gonna be on this page for the rest of the week. Follow the host. So yeah, it was like, listen, Vessel wasn't even speaking and talking and saying things. Jen kept pushing him out there. They talking about, do you mean Hoover? I just said, hold on, they said, did you meet Hoover via Vessel? What you mean? I said, Hoover was texting me saying, Diamond, drop both of them, drop both of them. What you mean? Y'all follow, just if what's going on my pages. If y'all follow all the pages, y'all know what's going on. Y'all ain't following all the pages to keep up with the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. They're asking did I meet Hoover through Vessel? No. Let's go, y'all. Thank y'all. Hello. Thank y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. All right. So let me. All right. Now. Yeah, y'all follow the Instagram too. Y'all need to follow these things. All right. So let's go, Shelly Chill. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. All right. Thank you, Match My Energy. Thank you, Pink Ninja. Y'all, thank y'all for the gifts. Y'all, Diamond help Diamond reach her gift goal. I'm talking in third person. All right. So now, again, thank you, Teaser. I was the only person trying to protect it. I was the only person trying to protect everyone. Clearly. Because you know a lot of things now that you didn't tell nobody about. Clearly. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Let's go mix fashion. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. This it's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen, follow the host, y'all. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. We have topics. This is what we do. Okay. Thank y'all, VJ, y'all. Thank y'all. So here's the thing. When Kelly started coming around, I was in the booth. Didn't know who she was. Kelly dropped a universe on me out the blue. Went on about her business. I didn't know who she was. I'm on here talking to y'all like I'm doing. And actually, I had people in the box and everything. So when she dropped the universe, I said, you have the expression. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, what the fuck? Because the universe is the biggest gift on TikTok. I don't know if y'all know that, but the universe is the biggest gift on TikTok. I ain't received one of them in a while. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. So yeah, it's the biggest gift on TikTok. So when she dropped it. They said, no, it's not. It's a lion. Do y'all want me to pull it up? No, it is. See, y'all don't know. You know why y'all probably don't know? Because y'all probably ain't went over there and looked at it and seen how much it costs. That's why. Y'all probably seen that motherfucker saying, hell no, this shit costs too much. Fuck that shit. I ain't got that money. I ain't got the money. I ain't got this type of money. Let's go, Glock. Let's go, Peaches. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. So somebody saying, how much is that in real money? Baby, listen, you trying to count folks' pockets. I ain't doing that with you. Just drop one and see. Drop one on somebody and y'all figure it out. Okay, I'm not doing that. But y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Matter of fact, hold on. Thank you, Glam, y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Hold on. How much is that? Okay, so Amuse Watcher. Y'all know how, wait, how much is that in real money? That's Caramel Craze. So y'all see these numbers at the top, the blue numbers above each names. Y'all see Sophie right there. Let's go, Sophie. Y'all see Sophie right there falling. Thank y'all for the gifts. Y'all see them names at the top, the numbers above their names. Y'all see that? Those are levels for the amount of gifts they drop on this app. Sophie has a 30. Some people have theirs high. Oh, Kiana got a 32. So let's go, Glam. Kiana got a 32. So those levels, you can hide those levels. You can hide them. You can turn yours off, perfectly turn hers off. You can turn yours off, or you can keep them on, right? But the higher your level is, it shows on the app the gifts that you drop on people. And people spread their love. Some people just don't just drop it on one person. Well, Hoover used to say, I ain't gifted nobody but Diamond. But how do you turn it off? Yes, Vessel used to Vessel got his turned off. Let me tell you something. Hold on, let me go to Vessel. Oh no, Vessel got 32. Vessel got 32. So you can see it. But Vessel used to come in here, Vessel stopped. Vessel used to come in here. I used to have a gift goal. Vessel used to come in here and clear the whole gift goal out. Clean it out. Clean the whole gift goal out. They say go to your settings. They say go to your settings. Queen King say she go and ghost mode. Oh shit, hold on. Queen King said she go in ghost mode when battling. Mm-hmm. Sister Roxetti, she got 2730. Yeah, so that's how y'all could tell, you know what I mean? The bigger and bigger and bigger they get. When you see someone they're in their 30s and up, like the 20s, they gift a lot too. In their 20s, they gift a lot too. But when they hit them 30s and up, they spend a lot of money on this app. Shout out to fucking Reggie. Reggie on is 41. Look at Reggie. Reggie's on is 41. And he is a Black supporter. He is a Black supporter. Do y'all know how much money you got to spend to get to 41 on this app? And he's a Black supporter. Didn't want to call you out, Reggie. Y'all got Reggie block. Reggie, make your page private. Reggie, make your page private because they're gonna be going to your inboxes and stuff asking you to pay a light bill or two. Make your page private. Didn't want to call you out like that. My bad, Reggie. I just use it for an example. Make your page private, Reggie. They're gonna come and ask you for a bill. So Reggie gonna cuss y'all ass out though. Tell you that now. Reggie gonna cuss your ass out. He is gonna cuss your ass out. As he should. As he should. But yeah, you can turn your gift, you can turn your gift goal off. Yeah, you can turn it off. Look, Josiah. Look at Josiah. Josiah at 35. Josiah drop bombs too. Josiah, yeah, go ahead and Josiah, make your page private. They're gonna come. They're gonna come and yeah, make your page private. Matter of fact, just cuss them out. Just cuss them out. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. But so let's go K-Bay. Let's go Charles. Y'all, thank y'all for the gifts. So yeah, if those numbers will tell y'all a lot about how much money people spent on this app. Hold on. So y'all only take up for the big gifters. Let's go, Sean. Let's go. Life as just came in here. And see, when they come in, you can see. So he goes. So y'all creators only take up for the big gifters. Oh, motivational. Stinky butt. You took that all the wrong way. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for you, stinker butt. Stinker butt. I ain't got time. Now, hey, life. Hey, life as a gift, JC. Hey. So, yeah, y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the gifts. Uncle Bernie. Somebody said, hey, Diamond, it's been a minute. Hey, Dr. Phil. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all follow this page. Y'all, this is one of my backup pages. Follow the host. Y'all follow the host. This is one of my backup pages. Let's go, Glam. Let's go, y'all. Big country. Y'all tap the screen. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the follow. So, yeah, y'all, like, so now y'all can see that there are a lot of people that spend a lot of money on this app. No matter what the color is. There's a lot of people that spend a lot of money on this app. Because you got a lot of people, again, they like to see the reactions. You said my name, I can retire from TikTok. Shit, like, listen, with this economy, look like we ain't retiring from nowhere. But thank you, life. So yeah, y'all. So there are a lot of people that have contributed on this app to people. There are a lot of people, yes. So I don't know. Kelly was the only one though that did actually come out in a box and say, she said it in my life. She said, Tom, she said, I spend about $5K a day. About $5K a day. Some people like to see people's reactions on this app. They love to see that. You got some people that'll be off guard, doing something. I don't know, having a battle or something, you know, and they didn't think this and they didn't think that. And then a snipe come through. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then when snipe come through, they're like, you know, it's just a reaction. She said 5K was her limit daily. Yes, that's what she said. She said 5K was her limit daily. So when she said she was spending 5K a day, we was like, what the hell? What the hell? You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't understand that. And the reason why we didn't understand that is because we don't have that type of money to play with. And if we did have that type of money to play with, we're, you know what I'm saying, like, it's almost like gambling. It's almost like gambling at a casino. Let's go, Peaches, y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. It's almost like gambling at the casino. People get addicted to dropping gifts. They get addicted to that. Woo, let's go, Nikki Monroe. Hey, Nikki, y'all. So yeah, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen. So yeah, y'all. So it is listen. TikTok is the only app that I've seen that is like this. Yeah, TikTok is the only app that I see that is like this. Let's go, Queen, y'all. Let's go, Caramel. So here's the thing. Facebook, internet, I mean Facebook and Instagram and all of that stuff, TikTok is the first app that you can actually drop gifts and actually like people can actually get on here and actually survive and is able to pay their bills on here. TikTok is the most given app on this out of all the apps. TikTok is the most given app. Hands down. You got people that will have their cash apps up and people will go through and just drop something on their cash apps. They're not doing that on these other apps. They're not doing that. TikTok is an app where people actually show parts and parts of their real life. You got people that are actually sleeping outside, sleeping in the car. So 401 say cash app and it's better. TikTok takes more of the money than the creator. But the thing is, 411, people like to spend their money the way they want to spend their money. That's what y'all don't understand. People like to see gifts pop up. It's a gamble to them. It's an addiction. They like that. They like to surprise people. They like to see their expressions. It's different from just going in and people just oh well, let me go in their bio and find their cash out. People ain't doing that. No, I didn't see it, y'all. The comments are coming fast. Like, yes, in so it's like, you know, in the battling world, shoot, we got these snipers and stuff. I ain't heard sniping a long time because I ain't did a battle in a long time. I ain't did a battle in a long time. But when they used to do the snipe thing, I used to be like, what's the snipe thing? I don't know about that. What's that? What's that? Oh, hell. I like that. Oh, hell. So, yes. So, are there good addictions? No, but honest question, though. It's up to the people. You got some people that TikTok is entertaining to them. You got some people that TikTok is entertaining to them. You got people that's in a retirement home, elderly home. You know what I mean? And you know, don't have a lot going on in their life, and the TikTok is, you know, what keeps them actually entertained and keep them going. Yes. And when the people on the other side is gifting and dropping these big gifts to see a person's reaction and make them smile, y'all, that makes them feel good about them helping somebody else and gifting somebody else. That makes them smile. That makes them feel good. Right, big country. So yeah, that makes them feel good. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all. That's why you got some people that have never received a universe or have never received a lion or never received those gifts. And then when they get one, they start crying. Hell, I didn't know what the universe was. I didn't know what the universe was. Shoot. So yes, y'all, yes. How can you order a tumbler? So, babe, my website is in my bio, but my website is www.theblaqqdiamondshow.com. But my tumblers are out of stock, y'all. I do have another big order coming. I can't wait, y'all. I can't wait. I can't wait for y'all to see the new colors and etc. So I can't wait, y'all. Just hold tight. They're coming. I didn't know I was gonna sell out so fast. So so someone said, oh, Elijah said it puts a smile on gifter's face too. Yes, it does. It does. So y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. Will the recycle the silver be coming soon? Yes, babe, it will. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all for the gifts. Yes, y'all, yes. I got a lot of colors. I do. So let me get back to what I was saying. Right. Kiana is in the comments. She said it feels good to bless others. Yes, it does. It does. If you have it to give, yeah, why not? You never know whose life you're changing. You never know. They say that's not what Kelly was doing. So again, like I said, Kelly never tried to control me. I didn't feel that. So when she would drop gifts on me, I didn't feel that. Hell, if I know when I did go to the podium, I know shit, I think Kelly dropped like freaking 7 universes that day. You never know who you're entertaining. Someone said you're not changing anyone's life that is already wealthy. No, I said you never know whose life you're changing on this app. That's what I'm saying. You never know whose life you're changing on this app. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think she was. It just sounds like she's mad respect for you. Kelly went into a broke ninja. Now, how she went about things after, when things was playing out, it didn't look, it didn't look good. But hey. So someone said, question, did Shy spend 40K in total on your live? See, that's the thing. If people are saying they spent that amount of money in total, I don't know. Because I'm not in their pockets. I don't see what they spending. But yeah, Shy used to drop gifts too. She used to drop gifts too. Yeah. So that was a cash app. Somebody said, can you mod me on this page? Okay. Say something in it. Say my name and I will. Somebody said, I like throwing subs to people. I like throwing subs. People inbox me all the time. See? And you got people that like seeing subs. You got people that like to see that. Like, y'all sub me. They like to see that. Who Diamond? Okay. Okay. I got you, Storm. Diamond make me a mod too. Nope, Vessel, I can't. You're going to be in your personal. Let's go, Peaches. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. What do sub mean? Sub is if when you have a subscription. I remember y'all I was on here when we didn't even have subscriptions. I didn't even freaking know y'all. We didn't even have subscriptions. I'll never forget it. I was on here and I was talking, minding my own business. On here talking, minding my own business. I got my first sub and I was like, what? What? We got subscriptions now? Yes, y'all. I was like, what? Didn't even know, y'all. Didn't even know how to work it. Didn't even know how to do any of that. Yes, y'all. I was on here and we didn't even have subscriptions. I feel like I'm an old school TikTok. I'm an old school TikToker. Oh, you in the battling world with Crystal? Crystal is big. The battle world every night during the day with Crystal. Yeah, Crystal big. Let's go, y'all. So yeah, like, yeah, mod me, sis. Hey, AJ. Zoe, you gonna be in your Zoe, you can't. Zoe, you don't be on here enough to mod. Basically, y'all made it big to TikTok. Remember, we just a little people on TikTok. A lot of the celebrities didn't even used to be on TikTok. We were the we were the people that was known on TikTok. A lot of celebrities ain't even be on TikTok. They coming over now. Soldier Boy was, you know what I'm saying? Soldier Boy, then he had Timberland, and a lot of them, they ain't even used to be over here. They ain't even used to be over here. Now they coming slowly but surely. The real Luciano, baby, I can't answer that. Honey, I don't even know, baby. Sometimes these folks be beefing with themselves. Shoot, I came on here with a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, BET needs to be modded. No Hoover. BET gonna activate on everybody. Y'all tap the screen. Y'all tap the screen. Thank y'all for the gifts. Let's go, Dimples, y'all. Thank you. Diamond, what happened to the subs? We on another page, y'all. My other page got popped yesterday. It got popped. So we will be back on that page next week. Yeah, we had to come to my other page because, yeah, it got popped. What got me popped? Let's go, Jazzy Nicole, with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team. Well, why my page got blocked? Why did it get popped? We was on it. We was in the box talking about something, and it got popped. Oh, I can mod BET. Yeah, I can mod BET. Why aren't you with an agency yet? Okay, so the reason why I'm not with an agency yet is, y'all, because I have a talk show. Okay, I have a talk show. Most people that have it are with the agency are in the battle world. That's why. Oh, I played that video. That's what got my live pop. Yeah, a video I played. That's why, y'all. I'm not in the battle world. Most people that have an agency are in the battle world. Let's go, Yogi, with the subscription, y'all. Welcome to the team. Agencies push you to battle all day, every day. Right, exactly. I'm not doing that, y'all. I like, you know what I'm saying, being on here and we open and have the boxes open up and we're talking. I like that. Hey, Kisaboo. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen. You should battle sometime. Thank you, Nikki Monroe, with the subscriptions. Welcome to the team, baby. Yeah, y'all. I battle from time to time. From time to time, y'all. I battle from time to time. Sometimes, like, when the only time really my battles can really come through is when I'm in the box like this by myself. But most of the time, my box be held up. I have boxes in here, so you can't receive battle requests when you have boxes in here. Look, hey, look, AJ in the comments talking about, hell, y'all battle every day anyway. It's like we battling every day, fighting with each other. That's a battle. That's a battle. I used to battle every Friday. Yep, I did. But we used to be so deep into the topics to the point where I used to, you know what I'm saying, I didn't stop it. So yeah, so we used to be so deep in the topics. Thank you, Mocha, for the subscription. Diamond, Pitbull is here, so be mindful, or she will let me off the leash. I don't know who my Pitbull is. Thank y'all. Oh, so okay, I got cash out messages. I like that battle with Petty Road. It was funny, wasn't it? Let's go, Royal, with the subscription. Welcome to the team, y'all. Let me read these cash out messages. Somebody said if you need a impartial mod, let me know. Okay, I will. Somebody said, may I be a mod? I'm here every morning faithfully. Oh, okay, I will. Say something to me in the comments and I'll mod you, babe. I'm the Pitbull Diamond. I'm on their next. Sassy Black, you on their next. So y'all, I'm going to get into the interview and start playing the interview. Let's go, Sophie, with the subscription. Welcome to the team. Okay, Sophie, I just did it. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. So y'all let me. I'm in partial mod. No more mods. I'm clearing the list. So y'all let me start playing the interview for y'all so we can get so y'all can actually hear some of the interview of yesterday, so we can kind of clear some things up for y'all. And then we can go from there with the opinions. The interview sounded like she low key slow as hell. All that and then she was doing was crazy. Okay, so y'all hold on 1 second. Got another cash out message. Subs to all diamond pages. I'm claiming you as a dependent. Thank you for subbing to all my pages. Thank Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. They said be careful. The interview, someone said the R word. In the interview from yesterday? Good morning, Detroit, y'all. Good morning. Oh, thank you, Lloyd. Okay, so let me get to it. Let me start playing. All right. Okay, here we go. Ooh, child, it's a lot. So, okay, so once not the screen recordings. All right. So the interview started. So y'all, the interview started at 7 o'clock. Okay. The interview started at 7 o'clock.
Apologize, Kels. Okay, will you go back to, again, how did you come to meet Blaqqdiamond?
I met her, well, I didn't meet her. I saw her one day on the FYP, and this was actually some time ago. It appeared she was at work. She had quite a platform. I was doing drive-bys. That's what I call them. I just find a live, throw a gift, and leave. And I saw her, and they were having so much fun in there. I threw a line and I left, and I remember everyone saying, "Who was that? Who did that?" And that was the fun of me on TikTok. I enjoyed that a lot.
Okay.
And she said, who threw that? And I was already gone. But you know how when you get out, you're not really gone.
Right.
And she said, "You're not gonna just gloss over. I got on a line."
Okay.
All right. Oh shit, y'all. Okay. So every time it's not gonna go on and on because it's separate. So I gotta.
When I got on TikTok, I always go to the FYP first, and then I check everything. So when I went on the FYP, there she was again. So this time, I went into the live and I sat there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I really liked the group. They were picking on each other. I remember James being there, Vessel, Slim. They were having fun. Big was there. And so I threw a GIF again, and I stayed, and then I followed Di.
Let's go, Auntie Bone.
Okay, you say you saw James there?
Oh, DJ Mike.
Yeah, I believe so. I'm trying to think back when you asked who was there.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a bunch of people having fun.
Okay. Did you and Diamond have any business dealings?
We did not have any business dealings. There was a time a gentleman had called me, and we did discuss something we were going to be doing for Diamond. And I paused it and asked him if he would please bring her into the call, because if it's something she wants or you want, could everybody be involved? So I was opening to hear it, and we did discuss. a business.
Okay, could you tell us who that person was that contacted you?
It was Jermaine.
Okay. Okay, so when you said you asked that he get Black Diamond in on the call, how did that go?
It went really well. We did discuss a plan, and she basically.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell y'all where that came from. So Jermaine, we got to go way back. Y'all don't know who Jermaine is, right? So Jermaine is a film producer. He makes movies. So at one point in time, we was trying to do a movie, right? With no funds. We was trying to do a movie with no funds. So I was gonna be in the movie. It was gonna, it's gonna be Hoover was gonna be in the movie. So Jermaine was the one that was gonna do the scripts and everything. So Jermaine came to me and was like, Diamond, I'm gonna reach out to Kelly and see if she wants to help sponsor with the movie. So I was like, Jermaine, I don't know about that. That's how it was. And I told him, I said, because I don't like to ask anybody for anything. That's what I said to him. So let me play this, y'all. Hold on 1 second. And then I'm saying we're going to go from there.
Sounds good to me. And Jermaine and I talked after she left.
Who is Jermaine?
I can't remember him. It was such a long time ago. I think it was, he went by Jermaine Quick. He was like a DJ or a film guy, did movies. I don't remember. I just remember his name, and I remember him seeing him in Diamonds Live, but that was about it. We did talk about the deal. We had arrangements about the deal, and it subsequently just didn't pop off. It just didn't happen.
Okay. Were you and Diamond friends?
We weren't friends. We're not friends. I was her supporter.
Okay, tell me about being a supporter.
Okay, now, so again, I told Jermaine, I said, I don't know about that. Jermaine said, well, Diamond, I will go to her and talk to her. Let me handle it. I was like, Jermaine, I don't know. But he went on with it. And that's how it started. Because we were just on here talking about it. And Jermaine was like, well, I can fly out because Jermaine live in a whole other state. He was like, I can fly out and we could do this movie, but it's going to take money. We ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. How we going to do this? You get what I'm saying? So to me, it was like, that was around the time, y'all, when I first started becoming I was starting to become a little bit bigger on the app. Just a little bit. Okay. And so it was Jermaine's idea, right? If it would have been people say this because somebody in the comments said, why y'all keep going to the YT lady? That was Jermaine's idea. I'm gonna say that again. It wasn't mine. It wasn't my idea. Because again, I don't like to ask anybody for anything. And I don't think everything to me, it didn't matter what the color was. That's just my opinion. But I think that everybody has an issue because she's white. you didn't understand the assignment. No, I listen, that wasn't, you know what I'm saying? If hold on, I got a Cash App message. They said FTH was taking money from Kels. Why she do the interviews? Who was FTH? Who was FTH? FTH was taking money from Kels. Why she do the interviews? Who was FTH? Oh, for the haters. Look, y'all, I'm slow. Catch me up. All right, so check this out. I don't know what their relationship is. Okay, I don't know. So, but it seems like to me that Rajetta makes her feel comfortable to talk to. I don't know. Okay. I don't know their relationship. So I can't tell y'all. Because I don't talk to Rajetta outside the app. So I don't know. You can't ask me about a relationship with someone that I don't know. Hell, y'all want to share the live to Rajetta? And Rajetta can come in and speak on it. Share the live to For the Haters box. I'm sure she ain't got no problem with coming in and speaking. And y'all could ask her the questions about her having a relationship with Kels. So I don't know. Now don't blame me. I keep saying that. Don't blame me. Why she got mad and ended it, I want to know. Y'all got to ask her. Hell, I can only assume. Y'all got to ask her. Shit. Rajetta. For the haters. Hey. Hey. Honey, the peoples want to know. The peoples got questions. I ain't got the questions. The peoples got questions. I told y'all a lot of things y'all be worried about. I don't. So Rajetta come over here and listen. I'm going to tell y'all right now. Y'all go to yelling and screaming and hollering at the girl going to drop out the box and go on about her business, and y'all ain't going to get your answers. So don't blame Diamond for y'all goddamn, for the way y'all act. Don't blame me. Tell you that now. Now, so it'll be just me and her. All right. It'll be just me and her. Now, y'all want to Cash App and ask me the questions? I will be glad to do it that way. Okay? If I can catch them in the comments, a question in the comments, I'll point it out. But yeah, it could be me and her. So yeah, it could be me and her. So share the live to her, y'all. Tell her that it would be me and her, and the peoples got questions. Yeah, wait till the interview is done. I didn't ask your questions. Why summon her now? Hey, For the Haters. Honey, you wanna come in the box, babe? Piccadilly Yummy. Girl, Piccadilly Yummy. You got the right name, Piccadilly Yummy. Can you go Piccadilly and suck on something yummy? Pick a sucker something. Yummy, dilly, suck or something. Piccadilly yummy, suck or something. Shit. Y'all be extra. Matter of fact, Piccadilly yummy, subscribe. Tap the screen, drop a gift, do something. Instead of coming in here trying to get on somebody's nerves. Oh, sit your miserable ass down on the page. She said, I will. They said you needed me. Yes, babe, honey. Can you come in the box? Now, tell my damn, that's not nice. Well, she said, they be saying stuff that's not nice to me. The hell? They be coming in here activating on me. So I get it. So when I respond, it's not nice. Y'all go to hell twice. All right. How you doing for the haters?
Hey, good morning, Diamond. How you doing?
I'm good. So we were talking about the interview last night, and we were discussing some things, and I was replaying the screen recordings that were sent to me of the interview, because you know I was in the interview listening.
Right.
The peoples have some questions.
Oh,
And I said, I can't answer those questions. She have to answer those questions. So one of the questions, if you don't mind, okay, so they said, hold on, wait 1 second. They said, why were you able to get the interview with Kelly?
okay. Every time I was in somebody's box, they kept asking me, could I get her to come wherever we were? And I said, no, I don't know her like that. So I kept reaching out, and once I did, um, she saw the interview. The response she gave me is she saw the interview with me with Friends with Attitude, and she said that she liked my demeanor, but it would be some kind of stipulations that I would have to make. And I was like, okay, like what? So she was like, um, the comments would have to be off, and it wouldn't have to be people in the box, because people would probably um, be reporting me while I'm in the box. And so I was like, I can understand that. But I turned around and said, let's make it even easier. Um, what if I was in the box and my mods, we would turn the comments off, but we would turn them on so that they can ask questions, and I would have a small, intimate group and just not make it public. And I said, you know, we can also do it where you call me, and I said, but we're gonna have to be, really honest, and I'm gonna ask you questions that I have seen all over TikTok. And, if we do this, you'll be able to get your side out, and people will ask, you know, I'll ask questions that people really want to know. And I'm gonna ask some questions from the comments. And she told me yes, and then she turned back and tell me no. So it went back and forth for a minute, and then um, she finally said okay, and I did that. We finally did it over the phone. It was on Instagram, that phone thing, and she said yes. So I went ahead and I said I was going to record it so that people will know exactly, how it was. So when I dropped the video, I did go ahead and drop the recording. So that was it for me. I honestly don't know other than that.
Okay. So, question. This is a Cash App question. Because I did tell everybody that I would just allow just me and you in the box.
Okay.
Um, they said for the haters, did you end the live because you are on the payroll?
Okay. No, I didn't. I have never received anything from her, period. No, nothing. And if you had seen where my questions were going, you would have known that I ended the live because one thing I said that it was going to be intimate with my haters family because I thought, um, my haters could share it out, and I thought it wouldn't be any disrespect so that we could get these questions answered. But um, that particular person that did what they did in there, my word, I try to stick to my word. And I did not know whether um, she was looking from another device. I didn't know what could um, make her not answer questions. I didn't know what could make her not say the truth or anything. And I think that we needed to know the truth. So I ended it because I wasn't going to let anybody be disrespectful and make my word into a lie like I tricked her, into that in that conversation.
So you wanted her to feel comfortable.
Absolutely. Because I think I'm gonna stop saying I think we all wanted to know answers. So in order for her to be comfortable, um, I made promises and I wasn't gonna go back on it.
Okay. So I got another Cash App message. They said for the haters never ask real questions because she is on the payroll.
Okay. Let me go ahead and say this. And there's no disrespect to you, Diamond, nor your panel. Hoover alleged that very disrespectfully on Friends with Attitudes platform. And he said that so nasty until can't anybody tell me that. I'll put you $10,000 if anybody can prove to me that I'm on a motherfucking payroll because I don't play those goddamn games. Somebody prove to me that I'm on a damn payroll and I'll drop you 10K right now. Absolutely. Now let's go on with the questions.
Okay. You got 10K?
Absolutely.
Can we get $5? Okay, okay.
And it's no disrespect, but I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't. And I think it's, you know, people ask me, they kept asking me. So I went, and I'm gonna say this, I went kind of begging this lady to do this, and then because it was two sides. People are being drugged and lied on in these streets. You know, I didn't even like what they were sending me about what was going on with you, with me. I've been lied on and called a whore and all this kind of stuff by a particular person. All of this stuff that's going on in the streets. And everybody was asking me, would we would I try to get her because she helped me and sent me those messages when I needed it. And now I'm being talked about for um, being a person of my word to tell her, you know, if she came, how things would go.
Okay. So, my opinion,
Absolutely.
I feel like the interview was much needed because everybody for a while had been asking, where's Kelly? Where's Kelly? Where's Kelly? Because at this point, everybody assuming, even me, because I had felt like, I had already said though, I felt like Jen and Kelly was working that page together.
Okay, let me tell you about that. I
Okay.
dropped that information, I think about 3 weeks ago. Okay. And I know for sure. And when I dropped the video, I knew for sure that the two of them were working the page. And what I mean by working the page, Jen told me that Kelly made the page and, she was bragging about being this great um, um, blogger. And, she and I was going back and forth, kind of laughing and, taunting each other. I was like, you make 1 minute videos, I make 10-minute videos. Girl, stop. So we was just, and it wasn't anything disrespectful. So then she told me about, she was the one doing Hot Pockets. And she added me to it for the haters.
What you mean
And
added? What do you mean added you to it? Like
I'm on it, I'm on like you're added to for the haters.
you can
She
go and see what the
Yes,
page.
I can go and pull up all the videos.
All
She
right.
added me to it. So when she added me, um I knew for sure she was.
Because here's my thing. I did hear in that video yesterday where Kelly said that they would go through the request list and see who they wanted to accept. And I was in there because I wanted to see what was going on because people would come to me, Diamond, have you, the Hot Pocket page got this, the Hot Pocket page got that, but I couldn't get in.
I couldn't either.
So I felt like, okay, it's something about me. That's why I couldn't get in. So, and now I will say this. I feel that there were more admins on that page.
No, I looked. Absolutely not. And that's what
Well,
is
how can you
crazy.
see? Wait. How can you see who are the admins on the page?
Because, when you go and look at the videos up there, it showed the list of people who was in there, and it wasn't but 8 people in there,
No.
including myself.
So okay. Now here is what I feel. Here's what I feel.
Okay.
A lot of people that were able to look at that page were people that felt some type of way about me and Siobhan.
Well, see, I don't know all of the ins and outs on that because back when the page was doing videos, and
You first, you got added later
I
on.
just got added this year, right? Absolutely.
Yeah, see,
But
that page
right,
did knocking boots.
right. So when I was requesting a long time ago, well, back in October or something, September, let me see. It was back in September or something, whenever they were doing movie week, you know, I often said that it was the $2 page, all of their page, because they were the only ones able to, play it was movie night or whatever, and no one else was going around anywhere seeing this but them. So when Jen told me that, I apologize to the ladies because, you know, I honestly had, if anybody talked to me, I would say, damn, why $2? Why they won't let us in? Shit, they waiting until movie night, you know, I want to be able to go in there and see the videos my damn self. So I had to apologize to them when Jen added me. Um, because when I went in, I saw how many people was in there, and yeah. So
So the $2 crew had all them had access to that. They were in there, okay, because that page was dropping. I was doxxed on that page. Well, I don't know how they got the information from me. Let me take that back. I don't know how $2 them got the information on me being, but they doxed me and had put all my information up there, down to my driver's license, down to me taking a loan out, and etc. Like, they had put all my information up there, down to my history, my background history, everything.
I was, I have and I know I be saying this, and I just have them, but I have a video that is going to play clip. As a matter of fact, in a couple of my videos, I do have clippets of some of the videos that's on that page. In some of my videos where I'm saying, Jen, you're lying, saying you're not a part of that. And, even when Tea Time, when you addressed the situation with Tea Time, I said in the comments, how can Diamond truly accept your apology when you're not telling the truth? When you get ready to apologize to someone, you know, and they ask you questions, either you tell the truth or you don't apologize, and it's up to the individual to when they can accept your apology. Just because you say it doesn't mean the person is ready for it. And that's what I said over there.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
this person, Science Police, says they're on my neck. They have been, trolling and being disrespectful for me wherever, I go. And hey, you know, be on my neck, baby. Let me add me so that I can see you and I can do what I do on my page with you, honey. You know, be let me be what you want. And let me give you all what you want. Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
so let me go to another Cash App message. Hold on one second. And then we're gonna get to okay, hold on. This message came from, damn. So the person said, all right, so read my can you send it to my Instagram, because I'm live on this page and I cannot see, it's too many messages. Can you send it to my Instagram so I can read it?
Part 2 is going to be either today or Monday. I have a list of who's going to be there. It's not going to be for everyone now because my word was my word, and in order to get her back, it had to be some changes. So it is what it is.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna read the message. It says, if she had nothing against you, why did they feel comfortable in adding her to a page that was slandering you and Siobhan?
Okay. Who is they? What are they saying?
If she had nothing against me, I think they're talking about, are y'all talking about if Kels had nothing against me, or for the haters? For the haters. No, that ain't the person that's on the question. Let me see. For the haters. They sent the message, say for the haters. So
Okay.
for the haters. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm fixing to say that again because I thought they were talking about you.
So for the haters, they're saying if you didn't have nothing against me, why were they so comfortable with adding you to the page that was basically about me and Siobhan?
Okay, I really think it was Jen showboating
Ryan
her,
season.
that she had made those videos, and that I didn't believe her that she made anything other than minute videos. I think it was just a showboat. Um, I honestly don't know other than that. That's what I thought it was, but
So, okay. So I got another Cash App message. It says, for the haters is a liar. She is on the payroll for the YT woman. So, and let me ask you this, for the haters, right?
okay.
When Kelly said that um she had nothing against me, right? After she felt like that I didn't reach out to her when the Siobhan thing hit,
Yeah, she said that. Okay. Uh-huh.
um, after she started hanging over there with everybody that, don't give a fuck about Diamond,
Mm-hmm.
then it looked like it was more personal, because when they would put their jokes in about me, she would put her jokes in about me as well. She would be in the comment, and it seems like every live where somebody would have, right, and it would be pertaining to, oh, Diamond did this, Diamond did that, they flocked over there to that live, and they would be in the comments saying what they want to say, horse face and all that. And then Kelly would, I did never hear her call me a horse face, see her call me a horse face, but she would put her, her 2 cents in. Well, I don't know why y'all, or why y'all over there, and stuff like that. Like, oh, okay, she backstab you too. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. But see, we hadn't gotten to that. We were, to be honest, and now, with her hearing this, she may not want to answer my questions, but it was coming to all of that. When I started writing out my questions, it was to lead up to big things to answer. I didn't want to start, you know, um, on things that may offend her
Okay.
right off the rip. I wanted both of us to get comfortable with each other and
Okay.
trust each other with conversations. And um, I did think that a small, intimate group again would allow all of that to go on.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, if you notice the last question, it was, did Jen talk about abundantly? And what science believes, you'll never become a hater, baby. If you become a hater, it will be strictly because you did a fake fucking page, you fucking psycho. It'll never happen over here. Because, I can rock with people not agreeing with what I'm saying, but all of this you doing is really too much for me. Absolutely. Okay, so um, it was getting to the big things that's going on,
Okay.
that I've noticed. And it was,
Okay.
at the, it was going to be where people are going, wait a minute, y'all, my dogs are leaving out. Just one moment.
Okay. Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen.
Sorry, I didn't want a lot of noise. Um, it was going to be where the mods would be able to have some questions, see questions or whatever, and some questions be answered. She did agree that, the comments would be off, and then we could turn them on, and some questions could be answered. That is what was agreed. But because it was a private setting, my mods were not able to cut off the comments. So that's how that went. And, I had to apologize. My mods and I, we were on the call afterwards. when I ended the live, and I told her that I'm really, really, really sorry that that happened, because I do want her to come back, because I
Okay.
did have a lot of a lot of
Just
questions.
more unanswered questions.
Right.
Okay. Okay. So let me ask you this. Y'all, thank y'all for the subscriptions. Y'all, thank y'all for the gifts. When I heard her say that when Jen dropped the street address of me day before yesterday in Georgia Peach Live, she actually dropped my street. Okay.
Okay.
That was my first time. That was my first time hearing that as well. And I heard Kelly say that was her first time hearing it. And Kelly said the same thing I said. She said if Jen would have had that, she would have been spewed that. Should have been spewed that. So everybody tried, but she said that she got it from Vessel, which I felt like that was a lie. I felt like she was adding on things at this point.
Right. Well, the thing about it is, Jen said she worked for the White House. She was an officer for the White House, which if she did, they have resources, and that's and I have some information that,
So let me ask you this. Is the people that work for the White House, is that public information? Do we know who they are? Because don't if you work for the White House, don't you sign confidential papers? Isn't that stuff that you're not even supposed to say that you're supposed to never repeat that you work for the White House or have worked for the White House, right?
Okay, I'm gonna say this to you, go to her Facebook page, and she has a picture of her in her in a part of her uniform. Also go to there's a security company, that has a uniform very similar to that.
I did. Listen, I've been in the security field. I've been all high and up, down. I know how it goes. Have I ever worked for the White House? No, ma'am.
And she also said when she was doing some kind of investigation for the shout out to Heartbreaker and Chicago. Wait a minute, what is his name? Chicago, the Chicago guy. She said that the gentleman that was helping her was an FBI agent, because he was helping her investigate, because he knows that she's a fellow police officer. Of course, I've spoken to that gentleman, and he's not an FBI agent. So it's just always some kind of lie behind some kind of lie. So I don't know, but I can only say that what I know.
So everyone that's on that, so whoever went to the Facebook page and got that of Jen with the uniform, can y'all send me a screenshot of that with the uniform so I can see what the uniform look like? I just want to see what the uniform look like. Thank y'all for
and of course, the haters gonna reach out to the people that they may know, to ask, is that a White House police officer uniform? And no, but that could have been, another part of the White House. I don't know, but yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just say this, for me, and it's just my opinion, from all the things that, I've looked into, I honestly And people gonna be angry with me simply because this lady is white. I honestly believe what this lady has been saying because from the questions that I asked so far, I've been able to find truth in what this lady has said.
You've been able to find truth in what lady has said. Kelly?
Yeah. Well, see, you all call her Kelly. I didn't know her by that. So at first, when people were saying, were you gonna try to get Kelly? I thought they were talking about somebody else. So I only know her as Kels because I would record her and all of the $2 live, and I think it's Kelz, something like that. So that's all I knew about her. So
Yeah.
when you all say Kelly, I was getting confused at first, but I know who you're talking about.
Okay. Okay. So I'm receiving a lot of messages. All right. Um Hold on. Let me read this message for you.
Oh Lord, it's directed to me again. Okay. Oh
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay, go ahead.
Messages. They're asked, why would you be okay with that if you were neutral?
Why would I be okay with what?
Um, with the Hot Pocket page going back and forth with them and being accepted over there if you were neutral.
Because I was blogging and recording. I was watching everything. Um, that's the reason that I'm able to pull videos up right now of um, um, everything that was going on back during that time.
Okay.
People have, like when I did the video of Christian and Nicole, I was able to go back to videos I had last year in the beginning of the year. So I do have um, over 6,000 videos from last year. I go over there. I've been going, you Diamond, I was coming here recording. I would be all over these pages recording everybody so that I can go back. Well, it's not so much that I can go back and prove things, but I can go back and look and see when someone says, well, back in the day I was doing this, this, and this. Then, I go back and see what videos I have and be able to prove that or not.
Okay.
And I rock with everybody on this page. People that don't like people, I rock with everybody. And that's what I was telling you the last time I was here. There are haters that I like that are always going to have haters behind the scene. If I dropped a video and I would spotlight even your shop, and when I would spotlight you and your shop and things that you really rocking well, there would be people on the back saying, why did you spotlight this bitch? I could do another person and their haters would be like, oh, I can't stand that bitch. Why you doing that? But no one dictates who I like, period. And that's the reason that, I would be able to be everywhere because I would be neutral and I would be fair on everybody.
Okay. So I got another question. They said, how long has For the Haters been around?
Since the end of the summer last year. But, my page has been, I was recording when I was on my Pennywise page. And that page is what, 3 years old now.
Okay.
So I've been around.
So someone said, why did Kelly continue to speak about Hoover?
Wait a minute. Why did she continue? She only responded to the last question about him.
Okay. See, I don't know Rajetta from blogging. I know Rajetta from Sister Code.
Right.
You know, good morning, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So I didn't know that, you know, Rajetta, you was doing the blogging thing, because for a while, before the haters was around, but nobody never knew who was behind the page.
Right. Absolutely.
So y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. Until you popped up in the box one day and everybody heard your voice. And I'm like, hold on, wait, that sound like, you know what I'm saying? Even though you would do the jet on your page, we
Yeah.
didn't catch that.
But I did, you know, the thing about it is, for those who have been rocking with the page, with,
You know what? For the haters, they going way back. They say
okay,
they
go
know
ahead.
her from being with Pussy.
Huh?
See, I didn't know her from being with Pussy. I know
Yeah,
her when she
I would
was
drop. I've
live
been
one day.
dropping videos all the time. I've been doing
Right.
that.
So I forgot all about the Pussy thing, because
Yeah,
remember,
yeah.
because so if for everybody that wants to know, Rajetta and Pussy used to be close back a while back, long time ago. It was
Okay,
probably
not
years.
close. We had mutual friends that we rocked with. So, you know, we rocked. We only talked on the phone, I think, 2 times or 3 times, because we were on a group call. And I think we may have talked once or twice by ourselves. But yeah, we all had mutual friends that we would be in a box with. So that's how we really rocked. I even let her use one of my pages one time when her page got banned. So I did like her company in the boxes with them. Absolutely.
Okay, got you. So somebody said, cool with people who mistreat your friends.
Okay, so who was I cool with that mistreated somebody?
So Jet, see, I thought you and Pussy was close, because, you know, for you, for you to get that information, well, for you to do what she said you did to her.
You talk about her name?
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't because we were close. The reason I did that, she dropped that video of my deceased mother, and that will never be cool with me. Never, ever. And if you wanted to keep my name in your mouth, whenever you get ready to use that name, you know, I own it. And I've never done anything with it, but of course I could. But no, it wasn't any of that. If you're gonna make a move, make a real move. You know, don't make little bitch ass moves. And I never make small moves.
Okay. All right. So I am reading the messages. Calm down, Diamond. Calm down. Oh my God, you're not reading the messages right and letting her slither out of this shit. I'm reading the messages which you are sending to me. I'm reading them. Now, if she not answering them the way you want her to answer them, or if you want me to, like, what the hell y'all want me to do? I'm asking the damn questions.
Tell Science Police, to get up here and ask me the questions how she want or he want them answered.
Customer service. You said what for the haters?
Tell Science Police to get up here and ask the questions that
Oh,
she
it was.
or
So,
he.
so that wasn't Science Police. That was a
Okay.
cash out.
Okay.
Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right? I don't have a issue with anybody else asking you questions. I don't know if you want for me to have someone in here one by one to talk to you.
I mean, I don't handle the rah-rah well. I don't. Um, I'm gonna be disrespectful because I know they're gonna be disrespectful to me, and it's not going to give them the answers that they really want. When they know how to talk to me like this, I most definitely don't have a problem with answering questions. But if they're checking me, I'm definitely going to check them back and then they won't get whatever they want me to answer. What else am I doing? Every question that you've asked me, I've answered honestly. I even put 10K out there. If I'm on a payroll, I'll drop it. I'm not fucking playing with all of this nonsense. I didn't have to, ask this lady nothing. I didn't have to do that. Hey, I'm good over here. And again, if they got issues with me, I say it all the time. Mash that block button. I'm good.
Okay, so let me say this.
Good.
So let me say this. She is up for answering questions one by one. However, she is asking to be respected. Okay, when you're talking to her, because we're not going to get we're not going to get nowhere if you guys are the rah rah rah. So I will be fair and let someone in, one person at a time, and speak to her. Okay. Is there a disclaimer, Jetta, on who? Jet, can you hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry. You say what now?
Okay, so I'm going to bring one person in at a time. And they're going to talk to you and ask you questions, whatever you get. Okay.
Okay.
Lord Jesus. We need to pray over the platform.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
I think today would be a great day to give you a bit of better understanding about the video. Remember, you asked us to do a tribute for your mother,
Mm-hmm.
and we did
No.
that tribute.
No. Wait a minute. I didn't. That wasn't me that asked, but go ahead.
It was your mother's birthday was coming up,
Mm-hmm.
and matter of fact, I was the one that suggested we do a tribute for your mother.
Right. You just said it was me that asked, but it wasn't. Right.
No, you asked us to uplift you and to support you. So
No, let me be specific what I said. I said, hey, if anybody on my mother's birthday is eating
right, the chocolate chips,
right.
the
Let me
Popeyes, the classic Coke.
Let her get it out.
Okay.
I said, if anybody on that day is eating Popeye's chicken, drinking Coca-Cola, Oreos or Lay's potato chips, hey, just think of my mom because those were her favorite foods. And, you know, I really appreciate it. Just, shout out to her. Okay. That was all that I said.
Right.
Okay.
And then me and another person was like, oh, we should do a tribute. And he did his tribute first. And then I did a duet to his tribute. And then when we fell out, I did the duet to the duet that I did with him, not to rub it or not to do it maliciously. It was me saying I still supported you at one point in time. So when you were saying that I posted about your unalive mama, I was like, what did I say? Like, what did I do that was disrespectful? Because it was my idea to show you the love. And then we did the love. And then when we fell out, it was like you were saying it, like how I said it to Aries, or like Nitra say it, or Kels. But
No. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Right, but I never, ever, ever did anything with your mother out of spite or malicious intent or to hurt or anything. I never put my mouth on your mother.
Okay.
And then the second thing,
are you saying that you never put your mouth, and are you saying you would never do that, and you want to clear that up with her?
Yeah, I would never do it. I have never done it.
Okay, let me answer that. When you did that tribute to my mother, I really appreciate it. I honestly did. Okay, but then when we fell out over a mistake that you made, not me, that you made on cursing me out when I got in that panel of yours.
Remember, TikTok assisted in that jet because they shadow banned your comment.
Okay, but it was still a mistake on your part, and I tried to show you that. But when it went left, respectfully, when it went left, then you did a duet of what had been done for my mother, and it was like, being a little shady with it. And out of all things, to be shady with my deceased mother counteracted the good that you did. And that wasn't going to work with me.
Okay, so I can better understand your definition of shade. What did I do shady? Because it was two silent duets. There wasn't even no talking on them.
Why would you do a video about my deceased mother showing me something when we're angry? So then, I can be petty.
But what about the duet was shady though? Because I did a silent.
While
I
you
didn't
talking,
say no words.
I did this shit for your mama. Come on, Poozy, let's not do that.
That's how
because
I said it.
if you really want me to get angry, I don't play the games about my mama for real.
But I said those words on the video. Or I said that in a live.
You said it on a live, and you had the video playing in the back. You did that.
Okay, well, I will apologize for it coming off shady, for being shady. I will apologize for being shady. And I was extremely hurt when you purchased my name. But I found out that you have not trademarked, registered, or copywritten my name. And I have.
Right, but I still
But you don't own. No, you don't own it. You
yeah,
LLC.
Yeah, I do.
Hold on. Let me explain.
Okay.
You LLC, all caps, Poozy Woozy. That's not my name. And you put it all together. My name is Poozy is one word, and Woozy is another word. So you don't own my name.
Okay, go check. They do. They put it together. Go check. And when you put the saint symbol in it, the saint symbol is already trademarked.
No. I don't have the finger or the saint symbol. It's called a fleur de lis. It's called a fleur de lis. But Poozy lowercase,
Well, I own
separated,
I own what I
woozy.
own then, and you own what you own.
Right.
Absolutely.
I just want to
And
clear the fact that you don't own my
it's no
name.
disrespect of what I own. I own Poozy Woozy LLC, and you own what you own, and it's no shade.
But
And
but I want to
that's
clear the
what you
fact that you're
think you
saying that
fixing to
you own
do.
my
You think
nickname.
I do own Poozy Woozy LLC.
But it's one word. It's Poozy
Well,
Woozy.
okay, I own what I own,
But it's
and
not
you
me,
own what you
Brajetta.
own,
But it's not
and
my
you think you're fixing to.
but it's not my nickname.
Okay, but I own what I own.
Okay,
I'm
well,
saying you okay,
respectfully,
whatever you own, you good. I own what I own, I'm good.
okay, respectfully, and I'm not trying to anger.
Oh
And
yeah,
yes, my
you
voice
trying to do that because you brought up my mother, then you went straight into that. But hey, let me explain something to you.
well, those were the two things that were mentioned about me.
I haven't rocked hard with you on this app. You know, we've been
I just asked
cordial.
you to be my manager a couple weeks ago.
Hold
on
on,
Friends
Pussy.
Live.
Wait, Pussy.
Okay.
We said we want y'all to talk.
Right. I'll calm. I'm calm.
Right. I have not disrespected you even after all of that on that app because we said we will walk in spaces and respect each other. When I see you, I speak, do whatever, keep it moving. No disrespect. But the part about my mother, I'm never going to play about that because that wasn't cool to me.
And
It wasn't.
I respect every level of your feelings about that.
Okay.
But I did
okay.
want to clear
So,
up that I only did a
okay.
duet to acknowledge that. And I still have all our footage from Ladies Night. We
I
had an
have it
amazing
too.
platform together.
You
And
right. And
we
let's
were
think about this.
amazing together, y'all. When I say we were amazing, the scavenger hunt.
Let me show you this.
And
You know, and I can go ahead and drop all this being footage. You know, you said that I was a broke bitch. I owed you $50. I never have owed you $50 for shit.
I want to clear that
Then
up too.
no, what no, you see, you don't poke the bear, and then when the bear, want to show you how it really will maul somebody, then it's, a different story.
No,
Now,
it's my side of the
you
truth.
dropped a bunch of lies on the app of me, and you went live lying. The thing about it is, Poozy, I was doing videos back in the day. I was recording. You lied saying that I sent half of a video or some edited video to the FBI. You've done all of this on this
They
app.
said your real name
Okay,
when they
who is
called
that?
me.
Right. But it was never
And it was in
edited,
reference
nothing.
to me
Okay,
you.
do you want me to talk or are you gonna talk?
Oh, go ahead. I can wait.
Yeah, because I'm at Pussy. I remember. Okay. So the questions are limited, so I can move on to the next person who want to talk to her.
Right. So, well, my question was about about offending you with your mother, and again, I apologize for that.
Okay, I appreciate it.
And the
Okay,
second
we
part
cool.
was to clear up the fact that you don't own my real nickname.
Okay, your real nickname I might not own, but I own Poozy Woozy LLC.
And then
Okay.
you just said that I lied about the FBI.
You said that this is what you said, that I sent an edited copy to the FBI.
That's the one they played.
I did not send an edited, and they didn't play anything to you on an edited anything.
Were you on the phone with me and the FBI agent?
Will you okay?
Let me
Look,
ask you a question.
I'm not fixing to play motherfucking games with you on this.
Well, an FBI agent
if
called
they
me
played
last summer.
if they played a portion, it doesn't mean it's edited.
They played the whole thing with me and Chase.
They couldn't play you're lying.
And it was I'm telling you what happened on my phone call from
maybe they came on
Arlington
TikTok
number.
and got it. Maybe they came on TikTok and got it. You know.
And it was
maybe they did that. But for the haters, sent them the entire thing. Because you were on live and you threatened to unalive me. And I got that video. I'll drop it. You want to go back to it, I would drop it and clear up everything. That's the only thing we got to do. I'll drop that one. So, okay, on to the next. Okay, now on to the next one.
Well, no, because
you said I owed you $50. I'm a broke bitch.
bitch. It was
No,
$20.
I said you didn't
Soon
pay
as
it
you said that,
immediately.
soon as it was paid to you,
The
and
next day.
we were on a group call, it was paid 3 minutes after you said you paid her $20. I showed the video.
Well, I
I
didn't receive
showed
the
the
cash.
transaction,
The
but it
transaction
was
didn't
not
come
50.
complete until
It
the
was
next
$20.
day.
It was $20. So you went on there doing all this lying, saying I owed you for so many days. It was not me,
I
and
said
you was
it was the
wrong.
next day.
Okay. All right,
It,
Pussy.
it,
Okay.
it wasn't.
It was the
All
next
right. All right.
day.
You said
And
I got the video, baby. You said I went
I'm about to drop
days with
Diamond. I'm
owing you
about to drop,
$50.
but I think it's
I'll drop
I,
it. Okay, baby. On to the next
I
question.
think it's
You
most
got to swing the block, Pussy. You got to swing the block. You got to have too many questions. You got to swing the block now.
all right, but yeah,
Okay. Swing the block,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. So we're gonna do this.
yeah, drop it.
Oh, trust me, I will.
But you got to make it to where it's not
All
Nah,
right,
easy.
you don't tell me how to do shit on this
See?
app.
See, you
Don't
don't.
worry about your page. I'll worry about mine.
Okay. We're gonna bring the next person in.
I'm not fixing to do this bullshit shit. Now I'm telling you right now, I'm not finna do it.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I want to know why. What happened for the haters? Why you doxed my name in $2 live the other day? What did I do to
What
you?
Thomas saying, Valerie, when you saying Rajetta, what part?
When I wasn't even in the live, but I ended up seeing the comments. I don't know what the whole dynamic was about, but I guess you guys were talking about me, and that's cool. But my thing is you kept putting my name in the comments. You put my real name. You said you're gonna put the
Talking about when
story
you say
out.
Rajetta, are you talking about when you say Rajetta? When I said, why are you going around saying Rajetta and saying Jet when I say abundantly and you don't say for the haters? Whenever you're talking about me, you say Rajetta. So we're on first name basis.
Right.
Okay, Valerie.
Right, but Rajetta, I wasn't in the live
No,
that
okay,
day.
Valerie. What? Absolutely, and this is what I'm
thing
talking
is,
about. I say
right, so
abundantly
why?
out of respect to you,
Okay,
but you
for
say
the
you
haters,
you
I'm
say
sorry. For the
Rajetta
haters,
out of disrespect
okay.
for me.
No, that's not why I did that for the haters. I'm sorry. It did slip out, and the only
Oh,
time
it
I did
doesn't
that
slip
was when
out. You
me and
say it all the
you.
time.
No.
Let's
The
check.
only
Let's
time
check
that
back.
happened.
You say it
The
all the
only time
time,
that
but I
happened.
still
No, I
respond to
didn't.
you by
No, I
abundantly.
did not. No, I do not.
Girl,
The only time
drop
we got
that
on the
bean
panel was
footage.
the
On
other
to the next
day.
question. On to the next one. I'll drop that bean footage too. I'm not playing games with you all.
But I never doxed your name on purpose or just to want to do it.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
I'm
on
not
purpose.
understanding
Just
that.
keep saying it, and then say it's not on purpose.
How is it on purpose when everybody know your name already?
Hold on one second.
Okay, then now they know yours. What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, but it's
Okay,
okay.
so
It doesn't
So what
matter.
the
At the end of the
fuck
day,
is it?
they've been knew your name.
Okay,
Well,
so
they know yours now.
okay, so hold on one second. Hold on one
It
second.
doesn't. Okay, that's cool. But what was?
Okay, what the problem is then? Respect is respect due.
Okay. Hold on one second. So Rajana, this is what it sounds like to me. That they are asking you a question and it sounds like you are already on 10, you are already on defense mode.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
It's right. You're absolutely right, because they have gone around this app talking about me, and I've addressed them, and now they come over here for this. I thought they were going to ask me questions about whatever
Ma'am, I never
they
talked
wanted
about
to
you
ask
at
about.
all.
Okay.
Hold on about that.
You know what? This is what it looks like. A setup is. That's what it looks like to me, because Poozy had nothing to do with right. I'm not saying who or where, but Poozy had nothing to do with that. Then here's abundantly, respectfully worrying about her name instead of what we talking about. When I told her that the other day, you know, you keep dropping my name, you know, and I haven't disrespected you, but everywhere you go,
I'm gonna drop
you
Diamond.
Okay,
you know, but I'm a gonna drop too. I'm good. You know, they can
well, let
address
me say
me
this
on whatever it is. I'm good.
for
Hey,
the
my block game is strong. Go ahead and drop, go ahead, everybody who has an issue with me and block me.
so for the haters, let me say
I'm good over here. Block me. I'm gonna make sure I do the same. But everybody who has an issue, because I have done nothing, I didn't come over here being disrespectful. I didn't do any of that. And for this bullshit to happen is unbelievable to me.
so for the
So
haters, let
let's
me
go
say
ahead and we'll sever this really quickly. And no disrespect to you, Diamond, but I'm gonna go.
okay, but I just wanted to say to you that
Okay.
this was not a setup. That is
Okay.
not my intentions on this app. I don't do this. I don't do this. That's if you've been watching me for a long time, you will see that I try to stay out of the BS, then engage in the BS. I don't do that. So this was not a setup. They had questions from about the Kelly interview, and that's where it started. And then others posted them wanted to come up and ask. I did not know any of that. That was not a setup. Okay, do not take that offense to that because
Okay. Okay.
that way. Okay.
Absolutely. But I came over here because they were saying you asked me would I come and
Right.
answer questions. Absolutely. You know, but all it is rah rah rah.
And I
I'm
get
not
it.
okay. Okay. All
I
right.
get it.
Thanks.
All right, honey. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye bye, you too.
All right. Told y'all. I told y'all. See? I told y'all. Now, as we should have kept it on the topic with Kelly. We did. Somebody, y'all, what's about? I blame you. I ain't did nothing. Now, all right. Let's get back to the interview. Cause y'all hell. Know that. Y'all hell on wheels. Cause honey. Okay, so damn, this a lot. Yeah, this a lot. All right.
Supporter, just in my opinion, is someone that supports you. It's not that you're friends, but it may be in this sense. I frequented her live. I supported by being there when she went live, through gifts sometimes. We did cash apps. I frequent her live more than anybody else on this app at that time.
Okay, now let me ask you a little bit about that. When you said that you told Mr. Jermaine Quick to contact Diamond and you all, she called you back. Did she ever call you back? Did you all ever make any deals?
No, we did not make the deal.
Okay. You mind telling me why?
I don't mind telling you if this is supposed to be a transparent podcast or discussion. It's growing both billboards on I-75 with the Black Diamond show on them.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me jump to another person. Let's talk about Jen. I'm gonna get back to some things with Black Diamond, but because of so many things that have played out on this app within the last week or two, I want to incorporate.
Hold on one second. Now, when I'm hearing this, right, about the billboards and stuff, this is my first time hearing this. Okay. I thought her and Jermaine were talking about the movie. Okay. I was going to do my own billboard. Okay. And my billboard was for me promoting me, the Diamond Show. If y'all can remember way back, I was saying I would do my own billboard. Okay. I thought her and Jermaine was just discussing about the movie. So this is my first time hearing this part, because she did say that I did say, okay, you and Jermaine go ahead and talk. I'm going to get off the call. I'm going to let y'all handle that. She did say that. So somebody said, so Diamond, do you have the billboard? No. Okay.
Some people. Tell me, are you or were you friends with Jen?
No. What I felt like it was going to become a friendship. I think we were harboring on it, but we didn't get that far.
So someone said, so the movie was going to include Mr. Incredible, right? No. We never discussed a movie with Mr. Incredible. No, we never discussed a movie with Mr. Incredible. Where y'all get that from? Where y'all get that from? The back end. Yeah, y'all got the back end. The back end got it fucked up.
Going people out, I don't use the friend term loosely. It takes a while for me personally.
Okay. So did you have mutuals, people you really rocked with on this app and maybe off?
Yeah, came on TikTok. There's a few people on my page. I actually knew them before I got on here. Mm-hmm. And then I met some, what do they say, parasocial or mutuals on here. I have about 150 phone numbers of individuals that we talk occasionally. It's not every day, but I met them on the app.
Okay, you say 150 people, you have their numbers off the app?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to come back to that.
Do y'all know how tough it is to have 150 people to talk off the app all the time? Do y'all know that? That is toxic. And it's not toxic, but it is stressful. I can't do that. I get upset about certain people sending me certain text messages throughout the day when I'm doing my show. I'm like, why are you texting me? I'm doing my show. So, all right, here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Now let me ask you this. What was your involvement with Hot Pockets?
I created the page for Hot Pocket. And by that I mean I created the email, the phone number, and the login for that page. I did create the name of that page.
How did you come up with Hot Pockets?
I don't even know. I don't even know why I came up with that name.
Okay. Let's talk a little bit more about Hot Pocket. When you created the page, did you have anyone working with you on that page?
I did. Ken worked with me on the page.
All right. Now, I'm a little confused with that. And I'm going to tell y'all why. Because Vessel came in my box and said he remembers Jen saying, matter of fact, shed it out of the Vessel. Shed it out of the Vessel so I can make sure I say it right. Shed it out of the Vessel. Because remember, Vessel has said that he remembered Jen mentioning that Hot Pocket page. Right? Shed it out of the Vessel.
What I said was, I remember us talking about that page, and I remember her telling me about the Hot Pocket page, and I laughed about it because I was like, damn, that's a creative ass name. It's gonna be hot and juicy. That's what I said, because it was gonna be about the blogs. I said it was gonna be hot and juicy, and we laughed about that shit. And that's what I remembered about it.
Okay, now hold on. If can you recall, was even Kelly coming around then?
Yeah, Kelly was around then. That was back in the day. Yeah, Kelly was around then. But Kelly, I never knew that Kelly had anything to do with any blogs at that time. It would be told to me from different people. I wouldn't be shocked if Kelly ain't behind some of these blog pages. So it wouldn't have been a shocker.
So that means that Jen must have reached out to Kelly the first time Kelly dropped the first gift on me.
I don't know that. I don't know that. The thing is there was like you said, there was a lot of back end conversations. I do remember Jen telling me that her and Kelly were friends and that they talked on the phone all the time. I didn't think anything of it at that time. I only knew Kelly for her being a gifter. I didn't even know that Kelly came after I came. So I used to just see Kelly coming in to give throwing all the time because you was always winning battles when Kelly came in. So she never really described the relationship to me other than by saying that they talk on the phone all the time and they were friends.
Okay, so Vessel, question. Let me ask you a question. You and Jen were talking on the phone when y'all was cool, all right? And y'all was getting to know each other and etc. Honestly, do you think that you made Jen feel some type of way towards me?
Do I feel like I make her feel some type of way toward you?
Do you think that?
Me?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Do I feel like I made her feel some type of way? I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. I would encourage her to focus on her business all the time. I would encourage her to make sure that she's doing her candle business. The time when she was doing your videos and she was complaining a lot about the storage on her phone, and you were supposed to send her the laptop.
Which I did.
She can get her money up. And at that same time is when Poetic was transitioning in. And I guess you had stopped using her for videos. So that could have been, I could say that possibly could have been something.
Oh, okay. So the thing is,
but other than that, no.
All right. So I did send her a laptop. Now she said the laptop wasn't able to do what she wanted to do. That's what she said.
Right. She said it wasn't powerful enough. It was a Chromebook and it didn't have enough storage and space, and the RAM wasn't good enough to do what it needed to do for video rendering. And she's correct. Whenever you're dealing with doing editing and you're going to do it on a laptop, you need more RAM, you need more space, especially if it's going to be high quality rendering.
Okay. So now, here's my thing, right? We're having conversations on the phone, supposedly about y'all self. Why a topic at times?
Because videography is a common interest between both of us. I know how to do videography. She know how to do videography. So that's a normal conversation for us. You weren't necessarily the focus. It was just a common interest conversation.
Okay, so if that was the case, then where did the conversation start when you guys talked about who would sleep with who on the app? How did that even come up?
I don't remember where it started from. I just remember the subject. I don't remember what led up to that. We probably had been on the phone for 20 or 30 minutes just shooting the shit, and it went down that road. There's no specific reason. It could have been in that moment, one of us was on the phone and looking at TikTok while we was talking, and TikTok was playing in the background, and it came up. I don't have that answer. I can't tell you why it came up.
All right, so let me ask you now. After you and Jen supposedly went y'all separate ways, because Jen was saying that y'all was in a relationship and etc., right?
Correct.
All right. So do you think that you made her feel like y'all was in a relationship?
No. I never made her. I can't make nobody feel some type of way. If my conversation and the time that we spend together, she think that we're in a relationship, that's on her. Again, she was 55 years old at the time. I was 45 years old at the time. Or 40, she was 54 or whatever. And in my opinion, somebody that age.
Your phone breaking up. Hold on, your phone breaking up. Wait. Your phone breaking up. The last thing we heard was you say was, in my opinion, somebody that age.
Right. In my opinion, somebody that age should be able to handle themselves in a relationship. And if I'm telling you that I'm interested in multiple people and I'm talking to multiple people, then there shouldn't have been any indication that I was going to be in a full committed relationship with you. Especially when you out of your own mouth said to me, why don't you just pick somebody? Why don't you just pick me? I laughed it off.
Even in the request box.
I'm sorry, say it again.
No, Hoover in the comments said we want me to let him up. He ain't even in the request box. Go ahead, Vessel.
So she asked me multiple times to pick her. That's a very specific word. If someone asks you to pick them, then they know that you're not in a relationship with them. I don't know what else to say to that. There's really not much more to say behind that. I can't make someone feel some type of way. You're responsible for your own emotional state. I can try to be responsible and not play with you and tell you the truth, but the girl told me after 1 week that she was in love with me. That to me, and when I responded to that, I told her, I said, don't do that. Why are you doing that? I said, you're trying to manipulate me. I said, who love bomb after 1 week?
Okay, so I remember you telling us that.
Diamond, I called you personally and told you that.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that, and everybody else said on the app too, that she said she was in love with you after 1 week. So, Hoover, you have not asked to be let up yet. So how can I let you up and you ain't even trying to come up?
Y'all know there's some bullshit, right?
Go ahead.
Because at the beginning of all this and everything, yeah, Vessel did say out of his mouth that she was not his preference. He said that. But
right.
when you sit up on the phone and talk to somebody every day for 90 days, for hours at a time, if you know women, what does that mean? That means that you're giving them hope. That means that you're leading them on. If you don't like somebody, you don't talk to them like that.
Right, right. And I will agree to that. I will agree to that.
And I told you that over and over and over. The thing that got me riled up over here, shit, I'm irritated as fuck over here because y'all let some shit slither away, first of all. So I'm not even gonna go there right now with that shit. But because you shouldn't even have Poozy dumbass up in this motherfucking box. Fuck you always let that dumbass shit go every motherfucking day. You can turn around and laugh all you want. That shit wasn't about the goddamn topic of shit. Second, you know good and damn well that if you talking about another woman to another woman, she gonna start feeling some type of way against that woman. If you know women, you can never talk about another woman to a woman that likes you. In my years on this planet, I've learned that exclusively. So
what are you saying? What are you saying, Hoover? What you saying? I can't talk to Diamond. Wait. What are you saying?
Some way against Diamond. Of course she is. That's just human nature. Just think about it. If she started talking about another nigga to you and he on this app, you gonna feel some type of way about that nigga. You can say you may not, but you realistically you will.
Okay, so if this is what you're telling me, or this is what you're saying, that anybody that form any type of relationship or any type of level of communication on TikTok, two people, when they get off the platforms and they then on the backside start talking, they're not going to talk about what's going on TikTok?
Yeah, they will, but to think that they're not gonna feel some type of way against somebody, that's, come on. I mean,
You're putting, but that we've had this conversation before. We've had this again. I'm not gonna be responsible for a 55-year-old's response. I mean, what's the word I want to use? Emotional state or how they perceive another woman. I'm a man. I'm not going to be responsible if we're just having general conversation about TikTok and she start taking offense. Now, let me even go here. I'm not going to be responsible if she, in this capacity, see me going to Diamond's house doing all of her handyman work. When there's something going on and Diamond say, "Hey, Vessel, can you come and help me with this?" Or when she on the platform, hold on. And when she on the platform and she's having a technical issue with her system and she like, "Somebody go get Vessel." Every time Diamond was calling my name religiously in front of her. I can't be responsible for that. You making it seem like if me and Jen talk anything about TikTok, I gotta be held responsible for any and everybody that I talk to her about in terms of a female then.
Actually, yeah, because because the premises of where you all are talking is because she likes you.
Bro.
You're hold on. You're not talking on some just straight friendship shit. You're not talking because she has interest in you. That's the actual premises of your conversation.
I'm not doing that. If that's the case, I own that. I'll say that I'm wrong. I'll say whatever it is that you need to make this premise right. But I'm still not going to be responsible for an adult making that decision.
No. So what I'm saying, it was in my opinion, it was two wrongs in that. When you stated your preference, I was there. It took a lot to get it out.
Yeah, we've had this conversation multiple times.
It took a lot to get it out of you. You basically said what you liked, and your preference wasn't who she was. So
Hoover, hold on. Wait a minute. When he said his preference is not even me.
No, so his preference, he said it, and forgive me for using your name, but he said he liked chicks like Shatanya. He said that. So with that being the case, she shouldn't have never pursued him because, hey, hold on one second.
Hey y'all, everybody, tap the screen, y'all tap the screen. So when he said that he liked women like Shatanya, he used Shatanya for an example. Basically, this is how we took it. Go ahead, Hoover.
Yeah, so I'm back. Sorry, I'm listening in on a webinar, but after he said that, she shouldn't have never contacted him and tried to think that there was any possibility, because realistically, that's an uphill battle. Basically, she was trying to win, and the only time you usually win that is if your personality is like great and the guy is more than about looks. But Vessel basically said what his preference was. He likes a certain types of female, and everybody should have their preference. However, you should have never started talking to her.
Okay, so when you say I should have never started talking to her, right? Since y'all have a great recollection of that day, right? Do you recall me saying that I didn't know her and that I would take time out to get to know her? Did I say that on the app?
Why would you take time out?
No, not why.
You said that, but I'm saying, as a man, why would you take time out to get to know somebody that you know is not your interest?
I want you to answer the question. Did you remember everything? You remember me talking about my
No, you
preference.
said that. I said you said that.
Okay. Do you remember me saying that I would go out on a date with her?
You asked her to take you out on a date, and that was another
My
red
specific
flag.
words was, I'll go out on a date with her.
No, you actually said you wanted her to take you out on a date.
My specific words were, I'll go out on a date with her. And after it was said, a few minutes passed, and then I said, so since you asked me out, will you pay for the date? And
right then and there is where she should have dropped and been like, "Oh hell, nah, nigga."
Exactly.
I mean, like I said, it's after the fact. It's errors on both parts. Right?
So I want you to remember everything correctly. So let's stop there for a second. So you asked me, why would I talk to her? On that show, I committed to start talking to her. If
why,
my word
though?
means,
no, even though
if my word, but Hoover, if my word means anything, and I've always stood on saying that I tell the truth. I ain't gonna sit up here and just lie about no bullshit. I told her that I would start talking to her. I said that I would go out on at least one date with her. I said I would go out with her. Yes,
I'm going out on a date with nobody that I don't like.
Bro, at the time I didn't know her, and you trying to make me
not what I'm saying that I don't know. I said that's like you. Hold on, and I'll keep this 100. That's like you saying you like Beyonce type chicks, right?
Just because I have a preference,
go out on a date with
I
Lizzo.
can't like something else.
But if you like Beyonce, you're not going out on a date with Lizzo.
Just because I have a preference.
Come on, bro.
Okay, but I'm taking accountability, y'all. So with all this take accountability conversation, me owning it, me not telling the truth, me lying, all this and that bullshit, y'all can keep them comments to yourself.
But I'm not here. I'm not here to down you because we cool. My thing is that my point is that it's just I think both of you are erred in that situation.
I feel you on that, and that's okay for you to think that, Hoover. That's your opinion, but you're not walking in my shoes, and you can't make the decision that I make. If you wouldn't have done that, that's fine. But I stood behind my word, and I said, yes, I will start talking to her. Did it take me some time to get on the phone with her? Yes, because at that time I was already talking to somebody. And if you want to take it a step further, if you go back, when I came up and I made the statement, Diamond, guys like us often get overlooked. I was never coming up to turn it into a dating show. It was just a statement that was posed because of what was already being talked about on the panel. And at that point, then it turned into, wait a minute, Vessel, somebody said they already in your DM and you ain't been paying attention to your DMs. So at the end of the day, I made my decision on the app in 4K in front of everybody. And I said, I would take the time to get to know her. And that's exactly what I did. I was honest about that. I did not lead her on. Once I started talking to her and once I started getting to know her, we actually had a lot in common. She's a fun conversation. She's real down to earth on the phone.
But I'ma just say this and let it be. You do know we as men, we can say one thing to a woman, and there's no disrespectful to women, but in my experience of dating,
wait, Hoover. No excuses. That's not true. You know that.
So for the people that think that I led her on,
no.
Let me explain this, and that's y'all opinion.
Let me say this real quick so I can get out of here. We as men know that we could say to women all day long, no, I don't like you, or no, I'm not trying to be in a relationship, all this, all that. But if my actions are different, that's where they see it. And your actions were that you gave her time on the phone.
I did exactly what we were supposed to do. We took time to get to know each other.
You gave her hope, bro.
That's your opinion, Hoover. That's the problem that I had when we have this conversation. You're imposing the way you would do things on me. You're imposing the way that you think on me.
I
And
bet
you
you took
can't
a
do that.
poll of men, 99.9%
I'm not all men.
would agree
I'm
with
a
me.
1%er then. You
All
can't
right.
do
So, hold
that.
on. So someone said it's okay for Vessel to explain himself, but not Jen. So Jen goes everywhere else but here.
And that's facts. And I don't be explaining myself.
But I came up here really because y'all, y'all, man, shit.
But check this out, Hoover. Check this out.
No, this ain't
How many
about
times
you,
have we
Vessel.
had this conversation?
I came up here specifically because shit,
You
I
want
got
to
banned
bullshit.
last night for trying to ask some questions, and y'all had the perfect opportunity to ask some motherfucking questions, and you let that dumbass shit in the fucking box. You know Poozy should never goddamn be in this goddamn box asking nobody shit. That dumb shit every motherfucking day. That shit get irritating in the motherfucker. I'm out.
You know you had a better say that and dropped.
Diamond, you got anything else you want to ask me before I drop?
So, well, I think other people want to ask you a question.
Good morning. Hi, Diamond. Hi, Vessel.
Good morning to you,
I
baby.
just wanted to come on here and make a statement. Mr. Vessel, baby, I don't know you. You say you're 45 years old. Okay.
I'm
I'm
46 now.
speaking,
Thank you.
I'm speaking on the behalf of a 58-year-old. Y'all say Jen is 55 or however. Baby, in my opinion, only in my opinion, Vessel, I think it would benefit you to sit down maybe one day and take a look at yourself in the mirror and process some of these comments. We're not trying to down you or put you down, but the thing of the matter is, baby, you can't continue to go through life, or you shouldn't continue to go through life and knowingly mislead people. Because in the world we live in today, people are not playing about their emotion. In the things that you do and the way you move, sweetie, it could be very DAN, dangerous. You know what I'm saying, Vessel? So I would strongly advise in the future, don't mislead women. Don't mislead anybody. And be honest with
Did he?
yourself.
Oh, child, y'all people are eating chalks and crayons this morning. Because I don't understand when a man clearly lets you know after a while, I'm not interested in you. I'm dating other people. You are an adult. Control your own emotion. We cannot preach this hypocrisy and not follow the same hypocrisy that we speak on every day as a fucking adult. It's annoying as
before
fuck.
you rudely interrupted me.
It's annoying. Are you really saying that you can look at this situation and talk about this woman as naturally a woman that really was bamboozled by this man? No, the hoe is a master manipulator. Vessel wasn't her fucking target.
But who really
a bitch like that cannot get
though,
grace
people?
like that. It's obvious it wasn't even about Vessel.
Baby, you're really invested. You're so emotional.
No, I'm not invested, but y'all stop talking that mess. That's a grown ass man. He don't need to hear that bullshit from you. Are you serious? Y'all the same motherfuckers that be talking about how much y'all fucking
what you're doing
pick
is
the bear. But when the fucking bear tells you, bitch, I don't want you, y'all still run into the bear.
To stop it.
Man,
why you
go ahead,
screaming?
I don't give a fuck.
You need to stop it. Because this man is claiming he's 45 years old. He know what he out here doing in these streets and in these TikTok streets.
And he grown and he
that
can
man
do that.
wanted to get to know that woman on a simple premises to see what he could get out of that woman. That's what that shit was
just
all
like
about.
any other man. But you as a woman, use your fucking discernment and close your leg and close your fucking emotion. Control that shit. And walk away.
Ninja,
as
Pink
soon as
Ninja,
that motherfucker
Pink
says,
Ninja.
pay your
Stop
motherfucking
screaming.
Are you
Would
gonna
you
pay
be on the
like
phone with a
bill?
man you
I
don't
would
like
say, you
for
know what,
months?
my nigga?
Calm down,
Peace
honey.
out.
First of all,
I know, but y'all irritate the fuck out of me with sense. Y'all act like y'all fucking adults, but you're not. Y'all have. Where is the common fucking sense in this story? Are y'all fucking blind?
I'm not gonna scream.
Wait, Alicia, hold on. Pink, honey. Pink, I hear you.
Emotionally invested.
Hold
Jeez.
on, T-baby. Hold on, T-baby.
Okay, I apologize, Diamond. I apologize.
Pink, honey, I hear what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But they got you, babe.
Lick my ass crack, motherfuckers. But I'm gonna say this because I'm dropping my last motherfucking word. Okay? I'm not invested. I'm sick and tired of the hypocrisy of you motherfuckers every day talking one way and then doing another. Discernment this, discernment that, but y'all lack fucking common sense too on top of that. Now lick my ass again and drop me, Diamond. Fuck y'all niggas.
Show it, honey.
I want to add some context to our engagement or my involvement with Jen. For everybody to think that I was trying to get everybody to think
Hold on, y'all. One person at a time. Hold on.
For the people that think that I was trying to take advantage of her, that I was trying to get something out of her or anything like that, there was nothing that she had that I wanted to take advantage of. When I first started talking to Jen, it was close to her birthday. I was the first person to initiate gift exchanges. I went on Amazon. I asked her for an address. I went on Amazon and I bought her 2 different type of calendars so that she can organize her 2 different businesses. She took that as, oh wow, I'm so glad you thought about me like that, because she liked little small stuff like that. She in return was supposed to do something for my birthday. She asked me something, asked me some things about my likes and so forth. I never got that gift. When Jen, even after Jen talked about me and came on the app and said what she said, I forgave her. I let it go. When she was doing her candle business, Trey, if you're around, you remember the days that I was outside and I was doing some landscaping and you was buying up all of Jen gifts. And then I came on the app and I said, hey, Jen, I'm donating $100 to your business. And I want you to donate all the candles to the people in your life and use it as a promotion. I never got anything out of Jen other than conversation. That's all it was. It was just conversation. And I gave to Jen. So I never took advantage of that girl and never had any intentions of taking advantage of that girl. I'm not that type of dude where I try to take advantage of women. I'm not.
So you just wanted her attention? You just like attention? Is that what it was? And you were able to give it to her, fill her out to see, how she doing? Because for me, if it's somebody I'm not interested in, I'm certainly not going to be contacting them on the telephone. They won't even have my phone number. I secondly would not be talking to them over a series of months. And I thirdly would not be investing my money in buying them, purchasing things if I'm not interested in them.
You're right. And anybody that I don't like after, and you can poll the audience for this, or anybody that I've ever dated. Once I stop talking to you, once I deem I don't like you, I leave you alone or I move on. We never got to. Me and Jen never got to that point. What y'all are failing to acknowledge is that I did not know Jen to not like her or didn't like her. What y'all are
I got you, Belsa, because this shit is y'all are this is some crazy shit. It's called dating. This is what happens in dating. People get to know people, they talk and it just didn't work out. Y'all doing too much. If the man, they talked and it didn't work out, that's how dating happens. We meet people, we might not find them sexually attractive, but we still can develop a friendship. Y'all don't know what dating is. Dating means getting data. Dating is getting data. You're speaking to somebody, you're having communication with somebody to find out about that person and to see if you want it to go further. God damn it, it didn't go further. But y'all making this a big deal?
You're not listening. She wasn't his type to begin with.
Right.
You don't know.
She
Oh,
she
y'all
wasn't
not
my
listening.
preference. She
Yeah, it
wasn't
wasn't
my
his
preference.
physical preference, but that does not mean that it couldn't have
Hey,
gone
Ernita was saying
further.
something.
So I just got
He
one question.
clearly dated her. He spent money on her. He clearly
Right.
was dating her. Y'all,
That doesn't
hold
mean
on,
that I
hold on,
can't have a
Vessel, hold on,
conversation
Vessel.
with people. How
Vessel,
many
hold on,
people
Vessel.
get
I
married
got you,
to people
Vessel.
that they not attracted to?
That's
They do
what
that
they
shit all the
say.
goddamn
But
time.
how old are
But they
y'all?
don't state it
How
on
old are
social
y'all that y'all
media.
want her
God,
dated?
y'all bugging.
This is crazy.
Right, and I was
But
single.
Vessel, they don't state it on social media.
Man,
That
single is
doesn't
single. I
matter.
could have did what
That
the hell I
doesn't
wanted
matter.
to do.
No,
Somebody,
I'm not talking about that.
So Vessel, your preference not guys?
what?
Say what? Your preference is not guys? What the fuck is you talking about? I'm asking you, like they saying in the comments that your preference is guys. I'm asking you. They
His
saying you pick
preference
for
are
that
lighter,
thing that I want to know.
light-skinned, younger women. I haven't even been on your
Got
live.
it. Okay, that was my question. Let me clear that up. Hey, y'all. Let me clear that up.
This is
See,
crazy.
I want to clear something up. Y'all keep labeling me as all I like is young women and light-skinned women. I like women.
Yeah, I
I
would,
like
that's just
women.
what I
Yeah,
heard, Vessel. I don't
and
know. Oh,
I know, and I just been letting it go on. I like women, y'all. It's not when I said that my preference is just my preference is light-skinned. When I'm walking down the street and I see a light-skinned girl, I look at her
that's
and I'm like,
all of
damn,
us,
she's
Vessel.
cute.
You don't have to defend
No,
yourself
no.
about
Let me
that. You
do
can like what you
this. Let
like.
me do
Fuck what
this.
people think.
Let me do this.
Man,
Let me do this. Drop. Can I please do this?
Hold on. Vessel and drop. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second, y'all. Drop, honey. They got you.
that's fine. I get to have my final words, and I might pay to come back in this motherfucker. I'll wait till tomorrow so I can raise hell since I'm off. But this man dated a woman. It doesn't matter if he found her attractive initially. That still doesn't stop people from talking as adults and building a friendship. It could have been a strong friendship, even if it didn't turn into relationships. You motherfuckers don't know that it starts with dating, then the courting stage. Yeah, no, y'all don't know because you motherfuckers think dating means marriage, motherfuckers. Dating don't mean marriage. God damn, dating means you interested in enough in a person to get to know that fucking person. Y'all
Right.
need to grow the fuck up. What the fuck are
Right.
we arguing about? He chose to talk to her and he didn't hold no pew pew to her head for her to talk to him back. I don't know neither one of them in real life, but god damn, what y'all talking about is crazy. Have a good day,
And on
Diamond. I
top of
might
that,
come back because they didn't piss me
that
off.
man didn't date a soul.
All the talking we be doing, Diamond, and they ain't learning shit.
Drop, stick around. They might play the people for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank y'all
If I
for
can
the
inject
gift.
behind drop, I'm gone. I'm
Okay,
injecting. Hey,
wait,
drop.
hold on, wait 1 second. Let me read some of these chat messages. Somebody said,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Jet was going to weasel her way out of this regardless. Somebody else said, if no relationship, why she had to block Vessel. Okay, somebody else said, think both of them was wrong, dumbass. Somebody else said, were you sexually involved with Gene? Somebody, were you sexually involved with Gene?
Yep, we had sex every night, 3 times a night. I flew out every goddamn day to Austin, Texas, and I tore that ass up. I was beat that pussy wet. That motherfucker, I beat it dry and got it back wet.
So I got another cash out. They say my husband wasn't my type either. Somebody else said, why is Vessel still up there and he docks? Wait.
I don't know how to dox. I never doxed Diamond. I sent Diamond information that was posted on a $2 live. That's the only information that I ever seen. I sent it back in October. Diamond, is that true?
Yeah, you sent the information to me. Yeah, you showed me that, and that's what I was trying to see. So now we got an echo. I don't know where the echo is coming from.
Please correct.
Okay, so y'all, did Vessel ask a young lady on this app, do you want to see where Diamond live at? Vessel asked her that. She said no. She came in the box and she said that. Okay. She came in the box and she said that, right? Hold on, y'all. Mr. Mike. He said that. Okay. Now, somebody said about another situation, another particular time. I don't know anything about that. right? Why would he do that? We asked him that. I didn't like that. I still don't like that. Okay, he know how I feel about that because I talked to him about that, right? Okay, so hear me out. Now, the other day, Jen dropped my street address. She dropped my street name. She stated that she got that information from Vessel. All right. Jen dropped my street name. So she said that she don't feel like that was a dox because she didn't put the entire address up. That's what she said. Okay. So yes, I don't trust any of them. House Jen got my street address. I don't know. This is my first time hearing it because when Jen was going on the hate campaign, she had never mentioned that. She had never mentioned that. And that's what I was trying to play y'all from even Kelly, because Kelly said that she had never mentioned that. Right. So they said, listen to me. I said both of them are wrong. They said, why is he here? Because I asked him to answer a question. That's why I asked him to answer a question. Y'all got all these questions, right? If y'all don't ask the question to the source, how y'all gonna get the answer? Everybody's just gonna keep assuming. If he comes in the box and answers the question, I wanted to know an answer. That's it.
Diamond, I'll do it again. This is my third apology. My mistake was my relationship or my involvement with Daz.
And that's why I am going to. Somebody just doxed my address again, my address again in the comment section. And that is why I am moving. Okay, that's why I have to move. All right. Go ahead.
I'm leaving right now. Hey, Vessel, you act accordingly when you dating these women as you want to. Whatever that stuff Hoover said, I disagree with. You're a man. You do what you do. No man gets supervised by another man. Have fun out here, man. Smash them all if you can. Smash 1, smash 20. Do what you do. Enjoy your life, man. Because here's the thing about it. Nobody's around to counsel you through that process. This advice on TikTok is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. How can somebody give you advice and they can't guide you afterwards? That means you got to call Hoover up later tonight. Hoover, what I'm going to do next? Man, trash that thing. Do what you've been doing. You feel good. You living. You waking up every morning. Enjoy your life. You never dated Jen. You was on TV, on TikTok, on a verbal conversation, having a verbal love fest, but you didn't date nobody on TikTok. Man, get all of them as you can. Enjoy these women. Ladies, I'm chasing all y'all. Thanks, Diamond.
I appreciate you, Uncle Bernie. But the truth of it is, I shouldn't have asked Dez if she wanted to know where Diamond lived. That's on me. I gotta eat that shit. I have to eat that shit. And no matter what my intentions were, and I've apologized to Diamond, not only publicly now, but I apologized to her on the backside, and I told her I never meant her any ill will or any harm. I never gave the address to anybody. I never did, never will. I was only doing, it doesn't matter why I was doing it. It doesn't matter. I apologize. I have to own that.
Diamond, what we have to understand, and y'all got to understand, I met Bessel in like, what, maybe June, or, really to the point where I would say hey to him or something. But when two people are grown, y'all act like y'all don't just go on serial dates just for the social activity. Grown-ups can do what the fuck they want. She's a grown-ass woman. She made it clear to me that she knew Vessel wanted other women. Her problem was Jen is so arrogant that she thought she could change his mind because she Jen. And Jen get what she want. And Jen, y'all know how she is. Now, do I hate her? No, I don't hate anybody. Do I want the truth out? Because it's fucked up that she is messing up these folks' life out of her own selfishness. Now, The one thing I will say is after I got to know who Vessel was, he was in his live because I didn't know. I was just trying to figure everything out. I was confused as hell. Vessel was clear. Vessel told this girl, I have never told you. And she swore up and down, she knew he did not want a relationship. She told me I wasn't even here. I wasn't even here when that shit went down. She told me that Hoover told her not to. Then she told me Hoover told Bessel, don't do it, man. So my thing is this: when somebody can't keep their story straight, you start looking at them side eye. And I used to tell Jen, maybe you should just let it go. My thing is if somebody don't want you, they just don't want you. No, because he told me that we could, he would come up here and then he said no because he didn't want to pay for it. And then he asked me if I could come down there. She knew it was just about ass. She knew that Vessel was not about that life, but she thought she could change. I mean, I guess his perspective on being in a relationship with her. So
hold
was
on.
he wrong?
Hold on
I'm sorry.
Drop, honey. If drop, y'all share the live to drop. They pay for you to come back.
Let me go.
I'll say
I'm not
something.
gonna
Drop
go
the
against.
drop.
I'm not. Hold on, real quick, Angel. I ain't gonna go against the whisper. So I'm gonna say this, okay? Because y'all talking, Trey, you talk, y'all all talking. At the end of the day, y'all not fucking listening. Y'all get on this app and Uncle Bernie toxic. We all know that. But y'all get on this app talking about dating. Y'all get on this app about how to treat a woman right and do right. Vessel, you do too. I don't fuck with you like that, but I done heard you across these TikTok streets. And you be one of them ones, how you gonna be a better man, this, that, and the third. You told the girl you didn't want her, but you was pillow talking. You the one who got on here and said that and showed text messages that she broke up with you. So how the fuck she breaking up with you if y'all wasn't dating, y'all wasn't in a relationship, and you didn't lead this woman to believe that y'all had something going on to the point that she needed to reach out to you and break the shit off with you. You doing shit that a motherfucking man do. Y'all can sit up here and play semantics and all this other bullshit that y'all playing, but y'all some hypocrites as a motherfucker, and y'all only saying that shit because y'all don't fuck with Gen X no more. Y'all don't like her. Because at the end of the motherfucking day, if it was your homegirl, your sister, or y'all bitch asses, y'all be in y'all feelings. If a nigga, and he just said it, I'm buying her gifts, I'm pouring into her, and all this other shit. If a nigga doing that to you, you think a nigga wants you, and you do think a nigga wants you more than just motherfucking sex. So, and on top of that, yes, Vessel, you would know that a motherfucking woman is gonna be jealous about another woman. You can play this, I'm 46 and I'm a 1%. Well, if you're 46 and 1%, stop dating motherfucking women. And if you're gonna date them, say you toxic. And if you're gonna date a toxic bitch and you're gonna be a toxic nigga, take the shit that come with it. Y'all don't want niggas getting in his ass, and y'all don't want nobody getting in his ass. Well, he shouldn't be out here doing fucked up shit. He won't get the fucked up backlash. And I land my motherfucking plane, and I'm a motherfucking drop, because I ain't gonna scream, nor am I gonna be for no motherfucking whisperers.
Okay, so somebody hold on. Somebody sent a cash out message and said, "Bring Jen and Kells up. We the people have voted." I can't bring nobody up that don't.
Diamond, I just want to piggyback off of what she said real quick, and then I'm gonna drop. It sounds like Jen was good for his ego. It sounds like he played on her insecurities. It sounds like she's very insecure because she fed into everything you said to her. All that pillow talking you did, she obviously took it to heart. So either way, y'all both wrong. It don't matter.
I just want to say this. I'm not just what happened to grown adults, but if you're 45 and 55, why are you still dating if you're dating for intent? Number two is when you apologize. I done heard so many apologies from people on this app. It's like pissing in the daggone wind. They go everywhere. They miss the wrong people. They don't even hit the right people. But number two is these women, this man and woman are grown. That's why I say don't look for no relationships on TikTok because they ain't gonna work. Everyone I seen didn't work. I'm just on here for kicks and giggles. I support Diamond. I think she's the only creator right now I do support. Who else? Nobody else. But I'm just saying that to say this. If you live long enough, you'll you'll live to 62 and look as good as me and be single. And it's fine. See you later, Diamond.
All right, honey. Trey, drop and come back.
To
Hey,
the
Diamond,
girl,
let me
to
know.
the
Let me know when I can speak, Diamond.
you can't speak, Rob. Just hush. To the girl who dropped, I'm glad you dropped because I don't have to be loud and wrong. I could be right with a whisper. Diamond, can you put me in a big box? Because it seems like people 30 and up don't know what the fuck dating is. Are we serious today? Me and Diamond talk
Yeah,
about
that's
this
the
shit all the
definition.
fucking time.
Girl.
It says dating is really more of a stepping stone to get into a relationship where one gets to know someone romantically. Being in a relationship comes much later, where the dating partners do not wish to date other people, have now committed to each other and intend on cultivating their shared connection. You motherfuckers must be eating rocks. I guess that's why relationships don't work in our community because you motherfuckers don't know what dating is. Do we really have to have a conversation about what dating is? I'm sorry, Silent Angel. I know you're my supporter, but you literally came up here and said, "Why are we dating without a purpose?" That's what dating is. You can have intentions in datings, and you can choose to only be friends with a person when dating them. But you have to date them to get to know them to see if you want to bring it further. Come on, people. We have to do better. It's 2024, and we don't know if we're in the dating stage or in the courtship stage. It's not that hard, but we microwave every motherfucking thing. We think the same week we meet somebody, we supposed to be fucking them, and then we in a relationship. That is not how it works. And thank you to whoever brought me up because these motherfuckers I'm sliding down the motherfucking wall that people over 35 don't know when they dating it with somebody, in a relationship with somebody. Hell, I guess they don't even know when the fuck they getting married.
Okay, okay, drop. Hey, Diamond, I want to say this, and I promise I ain't putting no blame on Jen because I don't know her, and Vessel, we rock. You know what I mean? I don't have no problem with you, but we got to stop trying to police what single people do on this app. You everybody, some women that met men that on the outer surface he looked the part, everything that you want in a man on the visual part, but then when you get to know him, he a piece of shit, and then you back off from him. So on this app, if you gonna date on this app, it got to be a point in time where y'all get to know each other, and that shit don't mean that it's gonna work. But one thing is for certain, D and P supposed to come together. So if that come together, then hey, it come together because it's meant to come together. But we cannot police what single people do on this app. Some relationships might work, some might not. If they choose to go their separate way, they choose to go their separate way. Because nobody on this app is perfect. And a lot of us have been in relationships that didn't work. A lot of us have been with people, then when we get to know them, we can't stand their ass. I mean, that's life. So if you on this app and you dating at a risk for number one, and you still got to get to know each other. And that don't mean that you're gonna like each other once you get to know each other. But if the D and P came together in the process, it meant to come together. What we fussing by?
I got a
I don't
question, Vessel.
understand it.
I'm
They,
sorry, Rob
I
Rich.
want I want to respond to AJ real quick.
Okay. Okay.
AJ, I say a lot of stuff on this app, and a lot of people don't agree with my opinions. They don't agree with my mindset and my mentality. They don't agree with the way that I handle myself. So when my stuff come out, it's always like this. This is why I typically just try to not even put all the information out there and keep it short because this don't make no sense. I can't say nothing without it being a fucking blow up.
Vessel.
But Vessel, just like men play games, women play games. Everybody out here in the world playing games. So we can't say only men play games. Women play games too. Y'all see a motherfucker and y'all know he got that bag and he is not your type. But you get what you can get out of him. You turn him into a sugar daddy. Okay. Some
Facts.
men play games and don't want nothing but to get between your legs. Okay. Everybody out here in the game. So when you're in the game, it's rules that you got to go by and you got to accept. Or don't participate in it. Bottom line.
But Rob, everybody put their best foot forward when they meet somebody.
that don't mean it's gonna work out though.
Not,
I
but
understand that.
everybody don't put their best foot forward.
I just got a question, Vessel.
Exactly.
Did
Most
you
people
come on
do.
here and show text messages
You
of you
should.
breaking up with Jen or Jen breaking up with you?
What I showed was the last time. I mean, I showed the picture of the girl that caused Jen to say she wasn't talking to him anymore. Now, and as far as what you keep referencing when you say breaking up, it wasn't a breakup. We was doing a Google Duo call. God, Jen lived in Austin, Texas. I've been living in Atlanta. That adds to that 90 days, if you understand what I'm saying.
I'm Alizé. That's who I am. I hope that
I'm
answers
sorry,
your
I'm
question.
sorry, baby.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Somebody asked me who I
I'm
was.
blind. I ain't got my glasses on. And that shit, I just see a big ass A with some lines. So we was on Google Duo, and I was trying to show her something from a clip or something. I don't remember what I was trying to show her. And the first thing that popped up was old girl picture. And when she saw that picture, she just flipped the fuck out like any normal woman would. And my response was, why are you tripping? You know I talk to other people. I know you do, and that's the damn problem. And so I went to my text messages and I showed her that particular day, I told that other girl that she wasn't the one for me, and I was moving on.
Hey, Vessel, that was a
That's
red
what we're
flag right
talking
there,
about.
Vessel.
So she cussed you out or got mad?
She got mad, cussed me out, and
there's a couple red flags in this situation.
and I'm okay, and I was fine with that. But see, for me, it's okay because I told her all the time. I talk to multiple people.
Vessel, did you ever ask her to be exclusive with her? I
Never.
don't know Jen. I don't know Vessel. If this man didn't ask that woman to be exclusive with him, what the fuck are we talking about?
That wasn't my question. I was asking, did she break up with you or did you break up with her?
It wasn't no breakup.
I just want some clear understanding.
You putting us in a relationship. When you use the term breakup, you're putting us in a relationship.
Somebody
Stop
just said
doing
it prior to me, so please don't get heated. I'm just repeating the same words that were just stated moments ago.
But they're
my question was, did he display a text message showing that, I guess, a disillusion of whatever it was they had going on? That was the question that I posed. He didn't say yes. He didn't say no.
I didn't show a text message. He didn't want to talk to her no fucking more. I showed the text message between me and the other girl where I called it off with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then look, everybody don't play games. So if it don't apply, let it fly. But we do know men and women out here in the field playing games. So if it don't apply to you, please don't let it fly.
It don't mean he was playing games.
Can we just say
no? I'm talking.
Have y'all ever heard of a thing?
I'm talking.
Have y'all ever?
I ain't saying Belsa drop. I'm not talking about Belsa. I'm just saying in the comments where they said I don't play games. I don't. Okay, if you don't do that, then let it fly. But we got a lot of women out here, a lot of men out here in the game, participating at a high level, and they full of shit and full of game.
I want to throw something out there for y'all, and for the women. This is not a man thing. This is a woman thing. For all y'all women that say that y'all don't play games, I'm telling you, I'm in these streets and you motherfuckers are lying. I know every time I meet somebody, a woman tell me they talking to or date multiple people. And they say it all the time. If you've never heard of a thing called cuffing season starts out with about 20 motherfuckers.
They play games with wigs and
cuffing season. Go look it up. And through the months, they narrow it down to Christmas, to the holidays, to Thanksgiving, to Valentine's Day.
I'm not up here for Vessel or
Jen.
It's called I'm up here. Season. Why the fuck did Poozy mess up the interview this morning?
Okay. Yeah,
I want y'all to go look up cuffing season. That's for women. And like I said, it starts out with them having about 20 people on their list, and then they dwindle that 20 people down based on what they want.
If you single, people gonna do what the fuck they want. They can
exactly. Well, I don't give a damn about no pee or no ass. I want to know why Poozy messed up the interview.
The point is this is different. He didn't have to talk to this lady, to someone he claims to be disinterested in, but he chose to do so anyway.
He didn't hold the people. I said she wasn't my preference. I said I didn't know her. How can I be disinterested in somebody that I don't know? Why do y'all keep ignoring that?
I got you. Let me say this real quick. A lot of y'all wasn't here the day it happened on that live. So that before I say this, both sides got some blame in this. Both sides got red flags. The first initial time this happened on this panel, people was telling her to leave him alone, don't talk, because she was coming at him. Everybody was on her side saying, no, don't fuck with him, don't do this and that. And she continued to fuck with him. She continued. Now, Vessel, she wasn't Vessel type. Vessel shouldn't have messed with her either. But Vessel, at the same time, when she said after that week she loved you, your ass should have hightailed up out that motherfucker.
This is true.
Good morning.
So it's partial blame on both sides.
Oh, good morning, Queen Diamond. How you doing, Queen?
Good morning. Good morning.
What's up, Vessel? How you doing? Congratulations.
I said, you need to go holler both men.
Congratulations on the breakup, but I did have a question.
Oh, that nigga was a power bottom.
So Vessel, at the time when you were getting, because I get everything that you said that y'all was not dating, she was not your type, all those things, but you decided like, okay, let me get us a swirl or a try. Can you explain to these ladies, because I'm sure some of these ladies in the comments might have done or might be doing the things that you did not like in Jen. So can you explain to the people, what was it about Jen at the point that you noticed that turned you off from her, from you even considering going forward with her? Because I feel like some of these ladies could learn and not do things that Jen did to lose her man.
You better stay mute.
Have a goddamn problem. You better not come on TikTok with this shit. If you gonna date a man, date the man. You don't have to, everybody on TikTok don't have to date that man. You gonna date a woman, date that woman. Your fucking business shouldn't be on TikTok. What the hell my ass doing don't need to be on TikTok. You telling all your goddamn business for no reason.
Right. Everybody, I can answer that correctly.
Okay, yes, I don't think it was too intrusive. I think it was right on topic. So can you explain what she did that turned you off that some of these ladies might also be doing so that they could not do that to their future man and lose them?
I can't tell you. Every relationship is different. I
No,
can't tell you.
what did Jen do that took you off from her?
I understand what you're asking me, but everybody is different, and I can't tell you what's gonna work for somebody else. So what you're asking me is an isolated question that's specific to us. It don't work for everybody else.
Jen do.
Yeah, I'm back for this.
Other people may do.
Let
me
go.
She said, "I love you too."
Let's be clear. He was talking to
y'all
other
just
people.
listen to about
I don't see how
the
you found the
definition of dating. That was the dumbest, unintelligent shit that I seen this morning. Y'all know good and damn well when a motherfucker say that you not his preference, you not his age, you not his body type, and your dumb ass decide that you still entertain that shit, those the consequences you get. The fuck?
Well, you know, I will say, Vessel, if you can't answer,
dating is when you filling people out and doing all this shit. No, you go out on a fucking date
Vessel,
with
if you cannot
that
tell
you
me
actually like and are attracted to and shit of that nature.
That's not true.
Vessel, if you cannot explain what actually
you don't have to have an attraction to a person. You don't have to have an attraction to a person to date them.
Shit, yes, you
to get to
yes,
know
you gotta
them.
be attracted to a person to date them. You gotta either be physically.
Like
most men are physically attracted first because we are visual creatures by nature.
He might. You do not.
Hey, Manny didn't do nothing. I did. It was all on me.
You ain't dating nobody.
So let me get these
stupid ass shit is that.
So let me get these.
It was all on me. It was Manny. Jen didn't do nothing. It was all on me.
The word has a meaning. The word has a meaning.
Some dating definition.
I don't know. I can't help it. You don't like
stupid ass shit.
I can't help it if you don't like the meaning of words.
You don't have like the meaning of words.
I can't help it.
Time out. Diamond trying to talk. Diamond trying to say something.
Education.
Goddamn, Hoover, hold on. Shit.
Your motherfucking ass, I got 3 degrees. I got my education and I got a good job.
Hey, hold on. Let Diamond talk, please. We can fuss in just a second.
Dumbass.
So I got messages really quick. I need to get them out.
Dumb. You slur speaking bitch. What the fuck is you talking? You dumb nigga.
Oh shit.
Don't come at me.
All right. So somebody said, I don't care about him and Jen encounters. The real question is how they put you, Diamond, in the mix. Why would he pick you as someone he will sleep with and not the woman that's his type? Hold on, let me get to the other messages real quick. Somebody said, Vessel, get that bread and then move. The fuck. Somebody said, Vessel is a fuck boy, point blank, period. Somebody said, was Vessel using her for money and gifts? Okay, y'all. Somebody said, did Jen block his number or did he block hers?
Neither. I could text her right now. We was texting during the Thanos situation.
All right, y'all, go ahead.
Well, Vessel, let me say this. Being that you say it's all your fault, you are the reason that she did not get her man. I think that everybody is justified by nailing you to the cross, because if you want to be Saint Nick, then therefore you need to wear the spurs and get the scorns and the thorns that he got. So yeah, you take a full accountability. It was your fault. You played upon that woman, as you just said. So you definitely need to sit in the hot seat for a couple of days and go to court Sunday. Good day.
I don't go to court. I'm gonna flee. But you can nail me too, bro.
Y'all didn't hear. Y'all
played upon her to get what? What did he get out of her to say that he played upon her?
Come on now.
What did he get? He didn't get nothing.
Y'all didn't hear what Vessel just goddamn said. That was just texted a month or two ago. What the fuck? Why y'all still arguing about this shit?
There's a thing called communication, and then there's a thing called action. When he communicated that he don't like people of her.
Drop Queen and Hoover, because of y'all words that y'all exchange with each other, both of y'all got to drop and come back.
I think y'all, you know what?
There shouldn't be no more argument, no discussion about this shit. They were just texting a month or two ago. The fuck?
Right.
That's what I don't get.
Hold on, I just want to say something real quick. See, I was waiting on that part right there to come out, because Jen had already said that Vessel had unblocked her a few months ago when that Thanos thing came up, and that just confirmed it. See, y'all be up here talking and arguing about folks' motherfucking business and don't be listening. She did say that on the live, that he unblocked her and she started going back in his space, and then he just confirmed that they were just talking and texting during the Thanos situation.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, and
So
then
y'all can end it.
I'm gonna drop, because this is my last page. Real quick though, like I said, both got some blame. It ain't all on Vessel.
So hold on, Vessel. So if you and Jen are still communicating, why are y'all still slandering me?
Okay, Blaqqdiamond, I'm finna drop, because there's a lot of
problem. Thank you.
going on about you.
Let me drop. Let me say
Diamond,
this.
let me be clear, Diamond. Do you recall the day that I reached out to you and I asked you, did you have the video of what's his name? What's that guy name? What's the dude that was slandering my name on the for the boat rides? That came up, Ty Dollar. Remember when I called you and I asked you, I said, hey, can you go and search your videos and pull those videos down, because I was going to sue him?
Okay.
That was when I reached out to Jen, because I know she be recording everything, and I asked her, could she pull those videos down? She went and searched to see if she had them, and then she said she was going to reach out to a couple of other people. That's exactly why. Same exact time. I texted you first, or reached out to you first, and then I reached out to her.
Okay, but do you understand, Vessel, do y'all understand that y'all have put me in a position where I have to move? Y'all understand that?
Y'all just did it a couple days ago. So
No,
what are you talking
listen,
about?
I know to a lot of people on this app, right? Because of the feelings towards me. A lot of y'all don't give a fuck, and that's fine with that. But do y'all know that y'all put me in this position where I gotta move? And you know I'm very low key.
You saying I put you in that position? I didn't dox you, and I didn't give your address to anybody.
You gave the street name. That's just like you gave the address.
So you didn't. Okay, so you didn't dox me. You didn't give my address to nobody. All right. When you told that young lady, right, with that situation, like, do you want to see where Diamond stayed at, right? That, and then on the fact that you keep playing with Jen back and forth, knowing Jen feels some type of way towards me, right? Knowing she feels some type of way towards me, have some type of jealousy. Because when she dropped, if y'all was so cool and was just cool by y'all, she dropped my street name the other day in Georgia Peach Live on purpose and said it multiple times. They said, right?
And she got your address.
Then turned around and said, you gave her, and turn around and say you gave that to her, which I already had a feeling that
I got the receipts. I got the text messages. We never talked on the phone. I got the text messages.
Okay, which I know.
I'll send them to you.
Which I feel like, here's how I feel. I feel like she didn't just know my street name. Because here's the thing, when you pull up somebody and you look up them and they doxed me before, they doxed me with my information, but they didn't actually say, okay, which address that belonged to me. When Jen dropped the actual street name, that means that she went and actually did some more homework.
And that very well may be true. I have no privy information to that. I can't tell you what she did. All I know is somebody sent to me that list of information that I sent to you that had all of your charges and all of that pulled up. It had the video, and they played that in the $2 live. Other than that, I don't know. I don't even know how to dox nobody, so I don't know. That's all I can say. I do know that she used to run with Blade now. And I don't know about Scholar, but I know she used to run with Blade now. She bragged on that all the time. That's where she came from. So maybe she got it from one of her old contacts. I have no idea.
$2
put that
did
on
say
me.
the other day that she
Put
had
that on
all
me.
that information, but she chose not to put your address and your social up, but she had it. So it's floating around, and I'm sure it was easy for her to get because she running them circles. You know what I mean? But like I said, I'm not trying to defend Vessel. I'm not. It's y'all. It's just to the point where this has gotten to be insane. Diamond shouldn't still be suffering. You know, what she did was wrong. You know, when I came in, Vessel was just trying to be cool with her, and she understood that they was just homies. But the
let me ask you, so Trey, do you know what a person can do with my social?
Oh, baby, I know. I believe me, I know, and that's why, I've been trying to make sure the truth come out because I understand. Diamond, I've watched you get kicked in the mouth over and over, and you have done nothing to these people other than exist. And it's crazy to me. They come in here, they act like assholes. They, are rude to everybody. They fucking hurt everybody's feelings. You tell them that they can no longer come in here, then you're the bad guy. That's crazy to me. If I do not conduct myself like a civilized human being in here and you tell me to leave, you have every right to. I don't have the right to go then slander you and make you the bad guy. That's what adults do. But these people try to eat and live off you, and it's crazy to me. And I have got kicked in the mouth over and over again for trying to tell the truth. And I will continue to try to tell the truth. I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks about me.
Well,
This
real
woman
quick
has
for
done
you,
nothing, but these people are steady stabbing her in the face, the eye, everything. It's crazy.
real quick, Diamond. So if you remove your information from like the stuff I told you, remove your information from the 6 secondary bureaus and put a freeze on your social security
Hoover,
number.
I have to do all of that now, but it's already out there. You know
Yeah,
that.
but
So
so
I have
it,
to
it
move
doesn't
forward
it
with
doesn't
that and still
so
move.
it takes 15 minutes on the internet.
Saying to you is I still have to do all of that and I still have to leave though, because at this point, if someone comes to my door unexpectedly, I don't fucking know who on this app. At this point, everybody is suspect to me.
Okay.
That's how I feel. Everybody is suspect to me.
If I wanted something done or wanted to do something to you, I've been knowing you for over now, almost 2 years. I would have been there. You
what I'm
have
saying.
Diamond, hold on. Diamond, you have never done anything to me for me to even have an issue with you.
That's not
You
what
know
I'm trying
that.
to say to you. That's not, y'all not hearing me from my,
You're talking about
y'all
other
not hearing me
people.
from my shoes.
I
Y'all
understand
not hearing
that.
me from my shoes. That's not what I'm saying. Y'all not hearing me from my shoes though. Y'all
Yes, I understand
shoes.
that, Diamond, but you
Y'all
include
talking
me in
from
this,
y'all
and so
shoes.
that means that not only are you only
Vessel,
defending
it
yourself,
started, but
but
Vessel,
you're
it
making me
started.
out to be something
Okay,
else
but
that I'm
Vessel,
not.
it started, Vessel, when you asked that girl, did she want to know where the fuck I live at?
And that's as far as it went. It never went any further.
No, it shouldn't
You
have
lying.
even
Be
been.
considerate of
You
her
lying.
feelings.
You gave her the address. You're lying. You're
Tell
lying.
her to
What
get.
I'm trying to tell you is it
You know what?
started from there.
You can
Y'all
say
not
too much,
in,
but I'm not
you're
gonna
not
chill
you're
out.
talking from somebody else's shoes.
I'm not arguing with nobody about what I did or didn't do.
Exactly. Diamond has the right to feel the way she feels.
And that's fine. That's fine. She do have the right to feel the way she feels.
But you know what? You wrong for sitting here giving her lip. My thing is this: be humble.
Like, I don't want to hear
I have been.
about
I'm trying to be.
I don't want to
So
hear
be
about
quiet
what you
and let
could
her
have
vent.
done to me a while back. I don't want to hear about that. That's not making me feel better.
Vessel, just apologize for the shit
That's my whole point. I apologize.
Apology not gonna get it, Hoover. That shit works for you. That shit don't work for everybody else.
Okay, well then, if you don't have to accept it, that's your right.
Apologize, Hoover.
Huh?
That's your right.
No, okay.
All I'm saying is, I didn't give the address out. I never have given.
Nobody had my address from Diamond. I have a fucking P.O. box. Okay? I have a P.O. box. No, Gia did not have my address from Diamond. When I send people shit, that shit comes from my P.O. box. That's what the fuck a P.O. box is for.
I don't know how she got your address. I have no idea.
So,
How did it help her move?
there are many apps that we all know of that you can look up everybody's business. And yeah, you might have to pay, but when somebody is to the point where they are gung-ho about effing your life up, they gonna do whatever they have to. Now, I'm not saying that she did it. I'm not saying who did it, but somebody chose to make an effort to find out her home address. And then we got folks that is evil enough to put it up.
Somebody
I've
lying.
had a stalker. I've had a stalker. The shit ain't fun.
Like they had her whole fucking ID. They had her whole fucking her whole criminal charges up. They lying. Did that man gave that lady that address in her first and last name, and she said what she did. She said that she
looked at her ID.
So now that I don't know, but she had it. I was in the fucking lodge, and she said that Vessel gave up the address.
Y'all gotta understand, I'm the scapegoat for everything. So it doesn't matter. She's gonna blame me for everything.
All I'm saying is, yes, my information is public, right? Everybody's information is public. All right. When you look up stuff, everybody's information is public. Okay, I understand that. However, when it's coming from somebody close to me, putting to the point where, okay, Jen is stupid. I don't know what the fuck her problem is. Do I feel like Jen gonna pop up at my fucking front door? No. Jen ain't that bold to pop up at my front door.
She can't afford it.
But at the same time, if anybody else sitting in these hallways or anybody else that wants to have some type of ear towards me, that knows what if they want to do something to me, all right, I got all the information. Y'all done fucking did the work for them. Y'all done narrowed it down to everything.
Yeah, some folks ain't right in their mind, and if they are infatuated with her and they think that she hot or whatever, they think if they hide in her bushes or sit in their car, one day they can accost her and be like, you know, damn, you got folks that think if they show up, she'll give in to them. She gonna automatically want to date them. Folks is crazy. And I'm gonna tell you, it's not a good feeling. I stay strapped because of that. Now, Diamond has every right to feel how she feel. Vessel, should you sit here and no, it's not cool.
No, it's not cool. I can't even respond to it. All I have to do is say I'm sorry, whether she accepted or not. There's nothing that I can say.
Somebody said Vessel is a liar and makes excuses instead of owning it.
I've owned it 30 times. How many times you want me to own it?
Somebody said they need to help pay your expenses for moving. Imagine that.
That would be prudent.
Imagine that. Somebody said if Gen X come back around because Vessel if Gen X come back around because of Vessel talk to you still. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know.
She's watching your live right now. So she see everything that's going on. She's watching your live right now.
So somebody said Vessel stay away. Somebody said Vessel stay away. You're a bad friend. She ain't gonna come up. Go to my Instagram. Okay, I'll go to the Instagram. Somebody said $2 said they had your info from last year. Maybe he was right.
So Diamond, I'm gonna do this because nothing that I can add to this conversation, whether I own my mistake or not, it's not gonna help. It's only gonna make you madder, and you're gonna keep going through your emotions. And I understand that, and I perfectly gotta accept whatever it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop because I don't want to keep adding fuel to the fire. Any questions that's gonna be asked of me ain't gonna change anybody's opinion or what you feel in this moment. So I'm gonna fall on the backside.
And that wasn't even the only person that you asked if they wanted the address. Why would you do that?
You
God
can
don't
shut
like
the fuck
that.
up talking to me because it ain't never happened.
Hey, you suck dick, bitch. So I don't know who you think you talking to. I'll expose your dick loving ass, dick in the booty ass nigga.
Don't get my live banned, y'all. Don't get my live. Damn.
Yeah, cool it on the words, man. Y'all tripping.
Yeah, y'all. Let's just talk and get this crap out of here. I mean, it's nuts. You know, it's nuts.
Tell them don't get better.
Wait a minute, real.
Hold on,
I'm gonna say
real
this.
quick. Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna say this right quick. Well, a lot of y'all missing, and y'all not really listening to what Diamond's saying either.
Diamond,
That's
I
a
was
fuck.
stopped.
Wait a minute, Carmen, you just hopped up here, Carmen. Mute. I'm talking.
I'm gonna drop.
Don't be rude.
I'm not.
I don't care what you just got. You can come and be rude now. Mute.
Start talking.
Mute right quick. Don't do that now. Don't play with me. What a lot of people missing, man, is what Diamond trying to put out here, because her business is out here. She gonna move the way she need to move. So she don't need no calling and none of that stuff. The thing about it is what everybody need to learn is you talk too fucking much and be aware of what you're doing. That's the way you fucked up at, and you don't heard me say it before. Where you fucked up at is you got to be aware of where you move. Nobody should talk to nobody if you close to someone and you know they got business dealing with that, and you can see the emotional problems they have. Don't talk to them, because when they act out, they gonna do bad, fucked up shit like what happened. Doctors and release people shit. Be aware of what you do as a man and a woman out here. You can't be thinking with your shit. You gotta think common sense, because you know you close to Diamond. People gonna do stuff. You never know what people thinking. You don't joke around. You don't do certain things around certain people. You gotta have common sense. You gotta watch what you do, because it's a chain reaction. It's called a chain reaction. When you thinking and doing stupid shit, stick to your preference. If you know that woman wasn't everything before, don't even get the fucking know her. Keep it moving. You can be talking to on a friendship level, but you should not be talking on every day. You got to be aware of what the fuck you're doing, how you're moving, because there's a chain reaction with every fucking thing. And guess what? Now Diamond suffering because her business out here. You got to be careful about what y'all moving about out this motherfucker. And you know the thing too? A lot of y'all talk too fucking much. You want to share every aspect of your fucking life, and then you get mad when people say something about it. You talk too much. If you're talking to somebody, keep that shit to yourself. Y'all want to share every fucking thing. Oh, I love her. Oh, I love him. Who gives a fuck? And then you want to get mad when people start breaking your shit down and come to find out y'all ain't as happy as you are. I'm going to go back to mute, but y'all be respectful on this goddamn panel. Don't be cutting people off. Respect Diamond Live with your words, too.
Diamond, how are you? How everybody on the panel?
How you doing?
I'm all right. I just want to say this to you, Diamond. Hi, Drop Queen. How are you? I listen to y'all every day and every morning. Diamond, it's time for you to cut your grass, clean house. Clean house. Everybody got to go. You know what I mean? Because at this point, you don't know who's who, what's what, and it's dangerous. And I hope that you have some kind of protection, because when they start taking stuff off these TikTok streets and putting it in your real life, that's a real problem. It's a real problem, and it's a dangerous problem. So that's all I wanted to say to you and to everybody else. And Drop, where's Chastity? Because that's my girl. But Diamond, just please be safe. That's all I got to say. Not coddling. I ain't doing none of that. But that's crazy. That's crazy. So that's all I had to say.
Am I allowed to speak now?
Great day.
Am I allowed to speak now? Okay, so Diamond, look up in your state what the laws is for your state. We're talking about federal and state. What Vessel did, or who allegedly did something, because I was doxxed on this app. This, not only was I doxxed on this app, many people were doxxed on this app. People are evil and wicked. You need to fucking, excuse my French, press charges. They broke federal laws when they did that. Having your information, I would immediately go to the state and federal to press charges against them. Not only that, get all the recordings, take that information to them. After you do that, then let the police handle them the way that they do. Because these people on this app, and I don't like when people say that fans are the ones. It's not the fans. It's the people that's coming up in the boxes that's the closest. This man worked for her. How can you come up here and justify? It's just like the lady who doxed me and said, oh, it wasn't me. It was the 2 white ladies that did it. Then it was the 3 white ladies. But you kept putting my shit up. You kept putting my shit up. So you're just as fucking guilty. And this makes no sense to me that y'all sitting up here saying, oh, I just want to apologize. I just want to apologize. And then want to come back and then want to recap and do a backdrop. This happened in the Bold's Live. This is crazy how it's not white embassies that's doing it. It's our own people that's doing that. Why would you share her information? And then you're up here justifying it. You can't dismiss this woman's feelings. Her children, everybody's at risk now. Not just her, everybody. Because we don't know who you shared the information with. And I will drop Diamond because you know what? People don't want to. I'm fighting for my family's life. I made sure I got safers that have weapons up. Even the authorities know. You come into my city, you better know when you come in my city, you're going to jail or you are going back to your state and in handcuffs. And Diamond, thank you for letting me come up. I'll direct message you.
All right.
But like I said, Diamond, I was in the
Diamond, I'm sorry, the real Lucy. I just want to say this. When I first got up on this app, this guy, he did that to me. He threatened to dox me. And I told him I was from New York. You could do what you want to do. You hear what I'm saying? I said, but I know one thing. If you come to New York, you're going to have a problem. You ain't going to make it out of New York. Now, that's another story. But just be safe. I'm getting up from out here because that's it. Gotta go.
Like I was saying, he just said that is not what he said, y'all. This man got on that platform and he was like, yeah, she keep messing with me. I air all her shit out. That's exactly what he said. Then the lady came back and was like, so what you talking about? He was like, I got her address. I got her information. That's exactly what he said. The next day, Diamond, I sent you a message. You couldn't get on the live because they got you blocked. But go read the message. I said, you know that.
Who said that?
The lady that don't like you. But the vessel guy was up there talking about she keep running her mouth about me. I'll air all this shit out. That's exactly what that man said. He was like, I know where she lives. I got all of her information. Then the next day, that's when the lady came and she had the mug shot of you up there and she had your ID and all of your stuff. And she said, keep fucking with me, it won't be no more Diamond Show. That's what the bitch said verbatim. So he's sitting up here lying like he didn't give your information out. And nigga, I heard you. Like, you're lying. I was sitting right there. I heard you. I shared the live to you and everything. Like, stop lying, bro. Like, you wrong as two left shoes. That's just what it is. You're wrong. And you smiled in that lady's face, but this the same dude that said he slept with you earlier this year, right? Yeah, that's the same dude. The dude, he said he slept with you earlier this year. So I'm like, dude, now you didn't sleep with her? Like, he's just a liar. He's a liar, and I don't like him. And yeah, he be at the bathhouse show. I can tell y'all which one he be at.
They smile in your face
The gay
all the
bath
time.
house.
They won't take your place. They backstab.
Ain't no way this can be real life. That people doing all this with strangers.
Smiling in your
This
face.
is crazy.
Hey, BT, unactivate.
Hey, listen now, Diamond. I'm finna pass my activation card to you, and at least once a month. Use this motherfucker.
When he said that, he was talking about Gen X. He wasn't talking about Diamond when he said that.
Yeah, who the hell is this? I'm talking about this. Diamond.
See how stuff
This
get
tip-
misconstrued
It
and
was
mess
Gen
get
X. It wasn't
started.
Diamond when he said those words. I remember. I was right there when I heard it.
This sad. People
He
be
said what words?
When he said he was gonna air it out, it wasn't about Diamond. He was talking about Gen X when he said that, because he wanted Gen X to shut up.
You see, that's sad. People come up here and
remember.
This how mess gets
No,
started.
but she said it out of her own. She said it out of
Hey,
her
Angel,
own mouth.
Hey, real, Angel, listen to me real quick. Angel, and real. Y'all just hop over here and start having a whole conversation. You cut off BT. Y'all being rude right now. The live ain't going nowhere. Wait a minute, the live ain't going nowhere, darling. Just let him finish. Y'all being rude as hell.
Stop trying to check me. Stop trying to check me like you my daddy.
Cause you comment.
Stop trying to check me.
You ain't gonna get no word. I don't care what you gotta say. You being rude right now. And I don't care what you gotta say. Mute up. You cut that man off because if that man would have did to you, you've been running around talking about, oh, you gonna cut a woman off like this? So don't do it to him. Be respectful.
Like I said, she said my name.
Like I said, you cut that
You're
man
not
out.
checking
Both
nobody.
y'all did.
You're not checking
You had to
nobody.
reply. Both y'all did. I said both y'all. Can y'all mute and let that man finish? Y'all rude as hell. Y'all gonna be grown ass people. Hey, let me tell you something. You ain't gonna take. You ain't gonna taunt me into tearing you down. You can cuss at me all you want. All I said is respect the man and mute and let the man talk. I don't tear down women, so that shit ain't work with me. You call me all names you want, but respect that man. Let him finish. Then you go on and talk.
Diamond.
Go ahead, BT. No pass. Go ahead, BT. Let that man finish. Y'all, you can mute too.
Okay,
Everybody gonna have a chance to say. Be polite now.
Okay, Diamond, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You know I could have been came up in right, but I need people still love you. No matter what you're going through, they still gonna support you. You know they rock for you.
What?
You know we rock for you over here, Diamond. Now listen to me what I'm saying. I'm gonna need you.